Bonus ducks!
Please hang up and try. Please hang up and try. Please hang up and try.
Bonus ducks!
Well, hello everybody, and welcome to another live stream on the Nitsuj Nobel Twitch channel. My name is Nitsuj, and today we are playing some Super Mario Maker 2, hopefully with Jensen, but he appears to be AWOL currently, so instead I will be playing some Super Mario Maker 2 by myself until he rings me up. So let me switch over to the collab screen, and oh, that's going to be really loud. I can't actually hear it right now. Let me go into the advanced audio properties. There we go. There we go. Hey, honey. Startled you awake? Oh, I'm sorry, Impu. And hello, Angel. How you doing? Not now. Okay, let's go to load. Alright, and we've done a lot with this Minus concept that we've been running. Let's try making a new level. Alright. So, Jensen mentioned that Super Mario World is his favorite. You're very up. Okay. I'm assuming you meant up. Oh, hi. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Alright, so... given I know Jensen's favorite theme is Mario World, let me see here. I'm going to make something kind of interesting. So let me go into here to head into Core Spot. Because I've got an idea for level to build for Jensen. My voice is very soothing to my stoned ears. Oh, well, I am very glad to hear that, cutie. Don't have enough of the ara-ara? Well, there isn't actually any ara-ara this stream. You may or may not be able to hear. But, my voice is just a little bit rough. I had a pretty bad coughing fit the other day, and, my voice is pretty rough, and I'm off work all week, because of it, so... trying to keep things a little bit easier. Oh, you cuties are the best. Alright, and I want to make this just slightly wonkier, too.
Here we go.
Alright, so... the Ahara shouldn't be there. If it is, I think I need to turn it back off. Because again, my voice is all ripped up. I can't really do the Ahara. And I'm drinking some nice tea right now, which, at least for a moment anyway, gets rid of the crackliness, so... Avil, thank you for redeeming 10 minutes of Ring Fit at the end of stream.
Here we go.
Alright, and if I put the Monty Mole here...
Here we go. Here we go.
Two, three, four. Alright, and this... I'm gonna grab, and I'm gonna drag. Okay, we're gonna deselect this. Okay. No. This pipe we're gonna drag such that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. You two are cuties, you know that? Alright, then we get to here. Again, I just want to make this all feel slightly wonkier than it normally would. So, yeah, I got that drop down in there. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and in here we're gonna put a wiggler. And in here we're gonna put a pokey. Just to add to the wonky wrongness of it all.
Here we go.
All just reconfigured 1-1 assets, of course. but if he doesn't recognize he's in 1-1, just wonkied up a little bit. Well then, it'll be very funny. Alright, and we're gonna make... Alright, and then this is gonna slide down to here. This is gonna slide up to here. Fell asleep, what did I miss? Oh, cutie, you guys, you didn't miss much of anything. I'm just building a wonky level for Jensen for when he gets on. Because he is not here yet. I'm gonna see, did he send anything in the Discord? No, not yet. Ah, he's typing, okay. Well, alright then, let's see what we get sent. Vicky, thank you for redeeming. Oh, that wasn't really good. Let me get a good one. There you go. Oh, don't worry, Impu. Hey, Jensen, welcome to the chat, cutie. Hope you're doing well. Just working on making something for you. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, and just on your lunch break. I see, I see. Wow. What are you cuties doing today? Well, I thought we were doing some Mario Maker about now. Should be ready in 3 hours, so we're just sticking with Mario. We're switching to Terraria. Terraria is for tomorrow, was my understanding of what the plan was. Hey, Crystal, welcome to the chat, cutie. Burning, welcome to the chat as well. Welcome to the chat as well. Just thought you'd check. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Alright, well, let me grab this, and so I'm gonna slide up to here. Grab this, and we're gonna knock it down. So that way I can grab all of this, knock it down one more space. Alright, and we're gonna grab a bloop. And a bloop. Now what to do with this, I wonder. Let's just do this, and then do... There we go. You know what? Let me add... Just thought you'd check. Yeah. It's all good, cutie. It's all good. Jensen, thank you for the 50 bits, cutie. They are very much appreciated. Still, you know, every bit counts. Every bit counts.
Here we go.
Especially when saving up for the new computer, you know?
Bonus ducks!
Thank you for the bonus ducks, Crystal. There we go. Yeah, it was you, in fact. So used to saying thank you for the bonus ducks, Crystal, that my brain went, hold on, was it actually Crystal? And yes, it was.
Huh.
And thank you for the level code Jackie. I will definitely be giving that a go in none too long here. How's the throat? Well, thank you for the hydrate. Burning, and how's the throat? It's doing a lot better. I still can't do the voices so well, but, yeah. It's feeling better, and it's no longer so much of a strain to talk. So yeah, let me do that hydrate real quick here. And Burning, thank you for the hydrate. And while I'm here, let me give you... I've got a list of people I need to shout out. First one goes to Jackie. She is an adorable streamer here on Twitch. While her presence is sometimes rare, it is always a treat to get to see her live.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alrighty, and let's go to the save. Alright, and now let's go. Of course, it's already been uploaded. Oh. Reverse 1-1. More than reverse 1-1, actually. Alright, so let me head on here to the course world. There we go. Make your profile, uploaded courses. Alright, and now let's head back into the course bot. There we go. And I should be able to upload these two courses independently. Yep. And I'm just gonna quickly hide the screen. So that way, Jensen, who this level is for, can't see what I'm up to while playing. Oh, don't worry, cutie. I'm almost done. Alright, and there we go. Weird. There we go. And standard and single player. There we go. Alright, now, the next person who I've got a shout out to give to is shout out to Burning TV. Oh good, it didn't want to go through. If you're not already, go drop a shout out. Go drop a follow on Burning VT. Let me re-upload this reverse 1-1. Now, this isn't a special course made for Jensen. It's just 1-1, but backwards. Oh, no problem, Burning. You deserve it, cutie. Alrighty, and now let's check out that course that Jackie dropped in chat. It is 7SM Y69 B1G. And it is called Deja Vu. Okay. Jensen, thank you for the 10 minutes of Ring Fit at the end of this.
Bonus ducks!
Hey, Spider, thank you for the bonus ducks, cutie. And the next person who I owe a shout out to is JGW246, and then it goes to Spider. Alright, well, first off, I like that level, and let me go see what the rest of the world looks like. Alright, and is there any other... Alright, so that takes us to the end of that. How am I doing? I am doing very well. Okay, so there's a scroll lock there. Well, that's just the end of the level. Like on the Goomba block. There's a block on top of it. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Well... I see, I see. Ah, yes, 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 yes. I think I got that one run. Oh, I believe you, cutie. I believe you. Oh, damn it. Ow. How's the bristle today? I am doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Jackie? Hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, Vicky, are you still in chat? I had something to tell you about. Some good news. Alright, nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. Jensen, thank you for the big stretch. I will do one of them right now. Yes, a big stretch for the big lad. Oh, here we go. Alright, I think that's all of the secrets to be found here.
Phew, made it.
Thank you for the Yahoo, Jensen. Alright, so... While I wait for Jensen... what should I do? You know, chat, I am gonna leave this up to you. Alright, let me boot up my... Yep. Play Bowser's Big Bend Burrito. I don't know what that is, actually. Oh, hey, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. You get the ICFE. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the ID, cutie. It is... How about Super Mario World while waiting? Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Alright, so... let me punch in 8BS. 3W0 7 VF. Okay. Hey, see you soon, Jensen. Hope you have a good time at work. Right, and I should be able to damage boost. There we go. That was a fun level. Right, that is the kind of level I'd want to show someone. Well, thank you for the Zelda. And now, let's switch over to Super Mario World, which is on the SNES. There we go. Yeah, close the current. Alright, and edit stream info. Alright, and we are doing Super World. Oh, okay. Well, let's see how long the download's gonna be. And by the way, I've got another shout out to give. Alright, 3 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Shout out Spider in a tux. There we go. Spider in a tux. Hey, thank you for the... I'm not sure what just came through. Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fleet. Hop in your schooner and let's get soaring on the high seas. Can you play Can you play at my level if you can? Sure. Yeah, I'll give that a go before we do this. Since we were still set to... I can definitely give that a go. And by the way, if you cuties aren't already, go give a follow to Spider in Attacks. Alright. And we're gonna go into Course World. There we go. Not now. Up into the IDs and G26 4SB RLF. Oh, Italian, I see. Very nice, very nice. Well, you're cool too, cutie. I won't explode. Yeah, it doesn't look too terribly hard. I say as I make my second death on the course. Jackie Gal, thank you for the burp. A little bit of one, yeah. That was perfectly timed with the music, yeah. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Jack. You're all good. You're all good, cutie. Ah. Shit. Not really. The way the P-switch works is it's a timer. The music is just an indicator of how long is on it. And by the way, thank you for being follower number 195, Jack. Let me actually quickly update our goal. Alright, there we go. That should be the goal updated. Yep. Alright, and... Yes, that's kind of what I figured was going on. Just didn't quite manage to do it in time. Does not help when I foul things up. Alright, Alright, so... Hop, hop, hop. 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 Okay, that didn't go to plan. But we can do this. Oh well, we can do this. Never mind, we can't. Damn it, it wasn't a lie. Alright, we can do this. Hop, hop. Right, gotta stop doing that. And that. Hey, Vexy, welcome to the chat, cutie. Thank you for redeeming the Ada voice for 10 minutes. Let me throw 10 minutes on that timer, starting right now. So, cutie, how you doing? Hope you are doing well. You sound so over this level. Oh, don't worry, cutie. I will get it. I've already figured out what I believe I need to do. Just a matter of putting it into practice. Oh, well, thank you, cutie. I am so very glad you believe in me. And let me just give you a cheeky little shout out here. If you cuties aren't already, please go drop a follow on the absolutely adorable Vexy Plays. They are a good friend of mine and an absolute 10 out of 10 in just about every respect. Oh, thank you, Avel. Alright. There we go. Oh, did I make you all blushy, cutie? Good. Because it's true. You are an absolutely adorable, adorable cutie. You are a very, very good cutie. How many deaths? I wouldn't wonder if all of those pins on there were me. Now, cuties. I'm curious. What game have you all gotten into recently? I've recently gotten into a couple. Payday 2, which is an absolute metric ton of fun. I've also gotten into not Dead by Daylight. Oh, shit. Left 4 Dead 2. Frankly, I can't wait to be able to stream both of them. Where's JGW? Jensen, as it turns out, is working, so it's just kind of me playing through this level, and then my plan was to switch over to Mario World. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, hop. Alright, and now we wait and go hop, hop, hop. Yes, I did add him in the title. Yeah, he will be here, soon enough, I hope. I'm curious, if I ride this all the way up... Shit. Nightbot on a rampage. Oh yeah. And by the way, if you'd like, we have a YouTube channel you can subscribe to where all of the VODs get posted within a week of happening. Just to keep Twitch from getting mad and bonking me for having uploaded them early. Also, you can follow the Twitter for all of my thoughts. I've got to get better at notifying people when I go live. You can join the Discord for actual notifications of when I go live, my thoughts, and all sorts of other neato activities. You can follow the TikTok for all of the clips that get posted up over there, or you can join the MySpace. What's up on the MySpace? Still nothing yet. It's not quite working. Additionally, you can subscribe on Twitch, toss me some bits, become a Patreon, toss some coins in the tip jar, or contribute to the throne. And you can check out all of those over at the Linktree. Now, cuties. Alright, haul off mad dash hop. And hope. Hey, Taco, welcome to the chat. You got that written out, don't I? I do not, actually. Alright, well, I'm gonna like this course, save it for later. But I am just done with that for now. And Taco, thank you for redeeming 10 minutes of Ring Fit at the end of the stream. How am I? I am doing very well. How are you? Alright, and let's head into this. Oh, I see. So I'm guessing then that something less than optimal was discovered, cutie. I'm sorry to hear that. But if you are in good health, and I very much hope you are, please let me know, you know? Alright. And that is the 10 minutes on the Ara voice. So it's just back to the normal me voice. There we go, and let's load what is in save slot 2. Because this is where I got stuck. Alright, and there we go. We've emptied out the coin box. Moving left in any way. Alright, let me put 5 minutes on the action band timer. Some pretty heavy stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to share, you know, you're always more than welcome to, you know? I've been worried about you, so an update would be appreciated if you feel like sharing, and if you don't, you know, you don't have to. No left moving. Yeah, you got me, you got me. Alright, let me put a new set of 5 minutes on the timer. You had a caffeine overdose. Oh my goodness, that's not good. And it weakened your heart. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, do they have any ways to sort of help deal with that? Oh no, oh jeez, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. To develop pots, I can't say I know what that is. Post-tachycardia syndrome. Oh, gee, that's not good at all. Alright, well, do they have a treatment plan that they're thinking about doing for you? You're cruel. Normally that's my job. Normally that's my job to you, cutie, so I consider this a fair bit of payback. I hope it's temporary. I'm hoping that they have like a treatment plan or something in place, you know? Fuck, I moved backwards. Well, physiotherapy will help, I'm sure. Should be temporary. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, you bastard. Also want some meds to help. Okay, well, I'm really glad to hear that, you know? Taking care of yourself is really important. I'm sorry you pushed yourself so hard that you know, had one of those. Shit. Fuck, I moved backwards. You know, it's funny. We actually have a quote bot now, so you can actually do something like bang, quote, add. And you can also do exclamation point quote to get a quote. Haha. This attack is on watermelon. This is attack on watermelon. Impy. I have also have been given a bigger dosage of your happy pills. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that, I think. Since they don't want you getting depressed. Ah, I see. Well, at least they're doing stuff to try and manage things, you know? Sex with the watermelon and juices. Hot, hot, hot. Since you can't really go out. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully with the physiotherapy and stuff, you will, you know, be able to get back out soon enough and enjoy life. But, yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright, another set of 5 minutes on the timer. I was typing I'll allow it once. No, it's a total action ban, cutie. It's a total action ban on that one. Actually, you know what? Let me just... Oh no, Belle. Yes. Thank you for the Zelda. Wom 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 wom. Haha. I have a tool now to overcome my instincts. That's cheating. What do you mean that's cheating? I can't go left. It's a ban on the action. Otherwise it would probably be even worse. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Alright, now let's load up the suspension. How can it be cheating? You banned me from going left. Not from using... Fuck. But if you do move left and you reset the timer, it's just the fun of it. Okay, that's true. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the mechanism that stops me from going left. Love the music, it's nostalgic. Yeah, you know, like, I might not be very good at Mario World, but I do gotta say, it's got some lovely music. Takes me back to when I was a kid. Haha! I didn't tap left! Mario just happened to bounce off of it. Okay, that was me, though. That was me. Lucky. Yeah, it stopped being lucky really soon after. Also, Jaro, welcome to the chat, cutie. Let me give you a quick shout-out. If you're not already following, okay, that didn't work. The shout-out didn't work. Give me one moment. There you go. Gave Nobel a challenge. Yeah, you did. Now, if you're not already, go drop a follow on Jaro Sway. He is almost at 300 followers on Twitch, and I could not be happier for him. He honestly deserves it. He's grown really fast. I'm a cow, not a cat. I don't say meow. I don't think anyone asked you to say meow, cutie. No moving left for 5 minutes. If I do, I reset the timer. Yeah. It's been, what, 25 minutes of this? This one level without moving left? Oh, it's just so ridiculous. Oh. Fuck. Alright, resetting the timer. Okay, cool. This way. Mario looks left, timer reset. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going off of. This is ridiculous, I love it. This just isn't going well for me. Not at all. Alright, I'm just gonna edge. Fuck. Should I make it where if you die you add more time to the 5 minute thing left? You know what? I might just do that as an additional redeem. An exponential action ban. Do not do that. If I do make an exponential action ban, though, it's gonna cost a lot of points. Or sorry, a growing action ban, I should say, not exponential. Moves cursor to bits. You know what? Maybe I should make that a bit redeem. Haha. Fuck. Book. Accept my fate with dignity and defeat. Come on and kill me. Come on and kill me, you piece of fuck. I'm stuck here. What kills me first? The timer or nothing? I don't know. At 5 minutes. Why should I add 5 minutes? Why should I add 5 minutes? I have done this for half an hour. Sure, I may have killed everything, but I didn't do it. Alright, there's the timer. There's the timer. There was the timer. Then I moved left. I am safe. I am free from it. I am free from the curse of the timer. Fuck! I'm free from the curse of the timer. Fuck. Oh, Vicky, love you too, cutie. By the way, I had something I wanted to let you know about. Next week I am planning another Shadows of Doubt stream. Oh, don't worry, Vexy. I love you too. Yes, Shadows of Doubt. No more challenge. Oh, don't worry, cutie. There will be more challenge in future. The redeem is still active. No, the redeem is not still active. I can go left again. If I can get on the sushi. I now have an emergency jump if I need it. Was gonna redeem only go left while the other one was still going. Yeah, I have it on a cooldown. That's why it's so cheap. See, other people make it absurdly expensive. I just make it take a while. Vicky, thank you for the hydrate, cutie. Fedora Sharko, yeah, Fedora Sharko coming back. And let me hydrate for you here, cutie. You make it fun. Here, you know what? I am going to tinker with my stream settings just a wee bit. Well, not my stream settings, my redeem settings. Since you all like it so much, I'm going to add a couple new related redeems. Alright, and let's go into the creator dashboard. Stack ban. Only valid during ban action. Give me another ban. 2. Enter text, and we're going to set this one at 1,000 points. And we're going to go into the ban action for 5 minutes, and we're going to alter its time. There we go. And stream for gonna play Payday 2? And stream for 1,000 bits. And stream for 1,000,000 subs. Eat me for free. I think I'll take Vicky's offer. By the way, I have just lowered the time on the ban in-game action, but I've also just added an unlimited stack action for 1,000 points, meaning you can stack as many action bans as you want during the ban. Yeah. Now, they don't stack time, they just add during the additional time. I'm gonna keep my stream open in the background when you play Payday 2. Okie dokie, cutie. Keep me posted on how your missions are going. Fuck. Go for 1,000 bits. You know, I've got to set up a tracker for my my stream computer. That way, you guys can watch as you help progress my my goals of acquiring a new computer, as well as keep up to date on how my own savings on my end are going. Shit. See the idea, a belly image in the corner with the PFPs of its current victims on it. That would actually be a neat thing to do, but I think quite possibly a lot of work. One of the things I want to do with the new computer, though, is get a stream avatars thing going. Maybe with stream avatars, that's something I'll be able to do. Where I can put the avatars of those who are in the tummy in the little corner. Fuck. You love stream avatars? Yeah, I don't have... Well, I do actually have now technically the money to do it, but it's going towards the new computer. So I need to save up $1,500 for the new PC, and I'm currently at 170. And while that's enough to do stream avatars, because they want 25 US, and you know, 175 Canadian is 100 and well, it's like 150 US, 130 somewhere in that ballpark. It's nevertheless allocated for a different cause. Monster Hunter monsters so I can be Kuga again. Well, if I knew how to do that, I would. Though that's something I will figure out once I get stream avatars. What are those purple little dragon guys? Oh shit, I forget what they're called. Fuck. Ah, okay. Oh, does that happen to be, is that Umidurg who does that? Because if that's Umidurg, I'm gonna have to ask him how he does that when I get stream avatars. Because I would love to have that be a little feature on my stream. Fuck. Umidurg, is that how you spell it? I think so. He's a British cutie, much like Vexy and Vicky and Impu and several others on here, and you know, like Gingy, you know, British cuties. You cutie. Oh, well, thank you. You cutie too. Shoot. Cuss Kuka monster sweet hyena, but I think Umi does it too. Ah, okay. Boink. Okay, okay. Well, I am gonna have to go check him out. By the way, Vicky, where have you been? I've missed seeing you around here, cutie. Sirs, hello, cutie. Welcome to the chat. What you up to? What you up to? It's been a little bit, so how you been, cutie? How you been? I don't know why I do that weird reduplication thing, where I repeat what I'm saying. Did it. Huzzah. Getting ready to wind down for the evening. Alright. Well, I hope you're having a good evening. I am still waiting on Jensen. Not quite sure where he is. Well, I know where he is. He's at work. Sergs, oh my goodness. Thank you for the subscription. You've ranked up. Dock your schooner and get to your bark. It's been a rough few days. I've got Wednesday and Thursday off, so it'll be better soon. Oh, well, thank you. You know where he is, but not when he is. True. That's actually a more accurate way to put it. Oh, if I was big, I could make that. I am a flake. But yeah, soon Detective Shork will return. I have been playing some Shadows of Doubt off stream. I've played 2 more missions in it, and I've honestly really been loving it. So, next week, Tuesday and Thursday afternoons, we'll see Shadows of Doubt stream. But yeah, Sergs, thank you for the subscription, cutie. That'll get you past the ads that play every so often. as well as give you access to some amazing emotes. The subscription is very much appreciated, cutie, as well. Because all of that money goes to help support the, well, the channel, and in specific, right now, the new PC project. Fuck. Shadows of Doubt hits when I find a very specific sign of serotonin, and I'm all here for it. Yeah. I'm gonna agree with you there. Ow. Twitter is weird because you can now see some wholesome free cuddling. Scroll down and a wolf eating a plant covered in milk. Or a planet covered in milk. I'm gonna want you to send me both of those. Let's load a suspend point. For research purposes. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Making up a scenarios that were Twitch say so, but I have some other stuff I can send you. Aha, I see. Alright, I should now be able to... Okay, that doesn't want to go for me. Alright, well, let's... Ow. Oh, they are indeed, yes. Clip of how the guy stream avatars. If you wanted an example. Yeah, that is very much appreciated, cutie. If you can shoot me that clip on in DMs, so I can find it after the stream, that would also be very much appreciated as well. Oh, well, thank you. And yes, Sirgs, those are actually my tummy noises. Love how the clip is Vicky getting eaten. Yeah, I have not watched it yet, but that feels entirely appropriate. Thank you for the burp, Sergs. You know, I actually ordered something the other day that's gonna make the Vori gurgles a little bit more realistic, actually. They are already, but currently they are a recording that was done for me at a medical facility. Well, not at a medical facility, but with a medical device that was then extracted and its data taken off of it. However, I have recently come to possess the knowledge that, in fact, such devices now exist in Bluetooth varieties and can be had for money. So, I have, put it on a bucket list of items to pick up at some point. So they were just sound effects from the internet. Yeah, they are. And I'm actually, at some point, planning on picking up a reusable internal microphone to make, live ones. That will be 100% accurate to the state of my belly at any given time. Oh, well, I'm glad you like them, Sergs. That's the goal with all of this stuff. Excuse me. Now, they are also some money, so they're not cheap. They are medical grade devices. I think if you had live stomach noises and you were teasing Choco and your stomach rumbled, it'd kill him. Oh, cutie, cutie. That would be half the fun. That is fair enough, cutie. Yeah, every little bit helps. Now, I've been saying for a while that my first Twitch payout is going to go to getting me Animal Crossing New Horizons. I am saving for a new computer, so my first Twitch payout will in fact be going to the new computer. Quite possibly second and third payouts as well. I mean, it's also happening if it is doing digestion as well. I also have a particularly active stomach, if that really makes sense. Like... Fuck. Like, there have been times on stream where chat has been able to hear my actual stomach growling live. And not from, like, indigestion, just because it's making noise. Because it do that. But also, like, I usually stream roughly after I've had, like, lunch or something. Plus, I usually have, like, a stream snack, so there'll be lots of noises for chat to enjoy. Careful, Choco will melt. Cutie, that's what Choco wants. Gotta go to the store to get dinner supplies, be back. Alright, Cutie, well, we will remain cute here. Well, I thought that might work. Shit. Well, things were going well as a continuous run. Foik. Alright, so, let's get there. And hop, and... yeah, that's not... Oh, thank you, Vexy. You're a cutie, too. Alright, this is going pretty well. Fuck. Alrighty, let's do a little hop, and a hop, and a hop, hop, hop. By the way, it's been long enough. The ban in-game action should be ready. And now we have the stack action, the stack ban action, where for an extra 1,000 points, you can add more things to the banned list. Fuck. So if you really want to make me suffer, you can go right ahead.
Bonus ducks!
Never jumped so hard in your fucking life. Oh, poor cutie. Didn't mean to spook ya. Well, not that much anyway. Fuck. Just playing Payday too stealthily. So all I hear is bonus ducks. Oh, sorry to spook you, cutie, with that bonus ducks. Lots of people do get spooked by the bonus ducks, though. Fuck. So what the fuck was that? That was a really fucking weird tweet. Just got the weirdest tweet sent to me, and I'm like, wait, what the I thought I blocked that person, and yep, person I blocked. I somehow got a forced tweet sent to me from Elon fucking Musk. It's like, bitch, I blocked you. Don't fucking force your tweets down my throat. I've blocked you on my Twitter. Don't send your tweets to me. I don't want anything to do with them. Cause you're fucked in the head, mate. Not in terms of being mentally ill, no, you're just, you know, fucked in the head. I'll force myself down your throat. Oh, cutie. You won't have to force anything. You are going to be happily consumed. Oh, excuse me. She's just bringing out the lusty voice like that. Oh, of course, cutie. It's very, very fun to use, especially on you. Because you're just so cute about it. Fuck. Let's do that hydrate and burp. Alright. And let me... I'm on. There we go. Do a big hop. And hop, hop, whoop, hop. Alright, and we've got this now. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Vicky, you love getting a shower and a slosh, don't you? By the way, just on the topic of sound alerts, since people got spooked by the bonus ducks, or well, Vexy did, we have some others as well, which you can redeem for bits in the little drop-down menu. In fact, we've got ones at the free 25, 50, 75, and 100-bit tier. And starting, hopefully next week, they will be rotated around, so that way you can see what all of them sound like at the free tier. I need, like, Sharkopred ASMR to help me feel like I'm sleeping in my natural habitat. Aww. Cutie. Oh, I am very glad to hear that. You know what? How many of you guys would like that as an ASMR thing? You know you would. Okay. We know Vicky would. Okay, well, I might just have to think about making some ASMR tracks. Post them up on Etsy, you know. Help fund the new computer and all that. God fucking damn it. I'm rewinding. I mean, honestly, I think you've actually got the perfect components for a good Vor ASMR. A lovely voice, the swallows, just need the stomach noises with your voice muffled by the stomach walls, plus the burps. When stream's over, do you want to play some more Payday 2? Oh, yeah, I'd love to. There is, in fact, an alternate ending. There is, in fact, an alternate ending. Finally, I've moved past it. Plus the burps. I see, I see. Well, maybe I'll have to make some gaming ASMR videos. Yeah. Something like that. How's the stream? Good, 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 good. If my boyfriend can focus on his stream. How much money did I say I had in payday? Hey, Gamer Mouse, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. How much did I say I had in payday? Shit, I forget how much I had in payday last I checked. I think, 200,000, maybe? I did buy that almost $1 million shotgun already. Oh, in payday, not IRL. $3 million heist. That is a lot of money. Okay, we're gonna create a suspend point. I want them to be half in a food coma from eating me like that. Oh, cutie, cutie, cutie. Sharko is also a lot bigger than basically everyone he's eaten. Alright, well, it's damage boost. Correction, 6 mil. That's more. The fuck is the Z spin? You might need to jump there. Found out you can buy contracts / heists. Ah, I see, I see. Fuck even hit me. Okay, so touching any part of this moving wheel is just, okay. Okay. Just found it. Yeah, okay. Also, by the way, we are 5 away from hitting 100, or from hitting 200 followers. That is absolutely amazing. And yes, we're going to save and continue. And we are going to head out to the create suspend point. We're going to create a suspend point here. Why are we creating a suspend point? Well, because I am done with this. Alright, see you soon, Gamer Mouse. Have a good one. Have a good one, cutie. Alright, so... what should I do next while we wait for Jensen? Well, you know what? I will let chat vote on what we do next. Let me throw up a poll. Game. Next. Do we want to play some Black Mesa? Why didn't... what... okay. Some Mince Raft. Some... what else can we play on here? We can play some... ooh, Dead Cells is fun. Let's put Dead Cells. Dredge. Or what else? Or is that downloaded or yeah, it's downloaded. All right. And we're going to set the poll for that long, and let's start the poll, and let's, I'm going to click, oh, that didn't, okay. Okay, shit, I fucked that up. Next game. Alright. Black Mesa. Mince Raft. Dead Cells. What else? Oh yeah, Dredge and The Escapist too. Dredge and The Escapist 2. Alright, that long, and we'll start the poll. And, there we go. There's our view results. Alright, so there is a poll up where you can vote on what we play next while we wait for Jensen. Currently leading with 100% of the vote, which is one vote, is Black Mesa, but you guys can shift the balance of power for or against. It's all up to you. Alright, and we're halfway through the poll's timer, so please, if you want to vote, go vote now. Alright, and winning the vote with 100% is Black Mesa. So, let's switch over to that. And first things first, let me open up Steam and launch into Black Mesa. And while I wait for Steam to open, I'm going to go get some more water real quick, so I will be right back. water. Water, you say? Yes, water. Alrighty. So, now let's get this all working. Ah, that explains why I didn't see Steam fire up. It fired up on the wrong page. Cool. Okay, library. Favorites. Black Mesa. Alright, and we'll fire that up now. We don't need Steam no more. Alright. And gonna quickly turn off this and this. Go into here and select Black Mesa. Maybe Black Mesa. Alright, and we're gonna resume at
Military personnel. Prosecute Kilo, India, Lima with extreme force.
Alright, there we go. Booting up, we've got hostiles. There we go. Finally figured out how to boot itself up. There we go. Okay, yeah. So don't fuck with the lasers. All right. All right. Well, let's try this again. Okay. Well, plan. All right. So it looks like strategy mad dash is gonna work. Okay.
Galanga.
Hey, Raikon, welcome to the chat, cutie. Just playing some Black Mesa and getting the shit kicked out of me.
Minor alterations detected.
How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just getting my ass kicked because my health is too low. Sorry you're late. Hey, it's no problem, Choco. You're all good. You're all good. Well, is it not Raikon? Raikun? Okay, how am I supposed to say? I'm just gonna go with Rai. How does that sound? Alright, get some healing. Trigger button. Second time is correct, but Rai is fine. Alright, well...
Power 20%.
Well, nuts to that. I ain't gonna do what they say. I'm Gordon Freeman. Why am I gonna listen to them?
Thank God you're here.
And they're trying to fucking kill me. Also, I just realized there is a trigger ban in effect, so let me put 5 minutes on that timer. Does it still... Okay. Doesn't look like Mario. Yeah, the title is still the same, just waiting for Jensen to get online. And putting 5 minutes on the trigger ban now. Sergs, thank you for the burp, cutie. Alright, last time I was in one of these elevators, it did not go very well for me. Come on, come on, come on.
Don't shoot! With the science team!
Choco, thank you for the creeper redeem. The trigger ban, in effect, it's more a mad dash than anything else. Well, more mad dash to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, well.
Mesa announcement system
Actually,
now.
shit. Well, let me reset the timer on that. And I just realized I was banned from using the trigger button. Not the crowbar. Haha. Loopholes. So now this is the crowbar button. And I am free to use it. Just gonna quickly go to the... quickly gonna... Crowbar. Okay, okay. Also, why does the crowbar look weird? I'm gonna have to figure out why. It's so shiny and chrome. Later on.
Military personnel. Prosecute Kilo, India, Lima with extreme force.
Fuck. Loopholes. You found the loophole to my loophole. Thank you, Levian, for finding the loophole to my loophole. Alright, well, let's first sneak under these. Sprint to here, and because we don't just have one on one side, we've got one on both. Let's be very careful. Cool. Now that's...
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chaco.
I'm the one man who knows everything.
Have fun, Levian. And same to you, Rai, assuming you two are still watching. Even if you're not, you know, have fun.
I'm the one man who knows everything. Contact!
Alright, so a clean sprint through this should be possible.
Man who knows everything.
I think this part is actually impossible without the use of murder. Just fucking watch me, bitch. Yeah.
Contact!
Alright. And there was 5 minutes of no using the trigger. Alright. Well, and these loading screens always make me nervous. They always make me nervous that something somewhere may have gone wrong. Also, I did a little funny thing earlier in TF2 and placed a level 3 sentry outside of the enemy spawn with the level 2 dispenser. Ahaha, I see. Can I quickly turn down the in-game volume a little bit? Now, where am I meant to go? That is a question. That is certainly a question. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit more. And Choco, thank you for the hydrate and the big stretchies. Let me start with the stretch. Oh, give my back a good crackety crunch. Alright, there we go. And yes, I did. And I will now do a little bit of a cheeky hydrate here. Alright. Alright, well... Alright, okay, where are we supposed to go? Okay, deeper into the facility is not the answer. Though I will take that power up. And by power up, I mean a literal increase to my system's electricity. Alright, this is definitely doable. Alright. Murder them all and escape. Very rarely is that the solution in Half-Life. Okay, so that's not great. Sub-ideal. Grab the trusty crowbar.
Minor lacerations detected. Emergency. User death imminent.
We haven't even gotten the gravity gun yet. Are we supposed to have that by this point? I have no idea. I don't honestly know. This is my first time playing Black Mesa. Alright, with health this low, we have... We've got to be very run.
Seek medical attention.
Hey, Whim! Welcome to the chat, cutie!
Seek medical attention.
I don't even think Black Mesa has that weapon. That's also entirely possible. Maybe the grav gun is a Half-Life 2 thing that my brain's just muddled up. I played them on the orange box back to back, so... to me, they sort of flow more together than they might actually. Tau cannon? That might be... I don't know. The one that lets you grab boxes and fling it around. I died right as I shot the gun. Fuck. Try opening the other door. Ah, okay. I'm gonna be totally honest, I didn't expect this to work. Alright.
I've killed 12 dumbass scientists. Not one of them's fought back. Sucks. Shit.
I mean, there's a checkpoint there, and one of the doors is locked, so there has to be unlocked. Okay, that's true. But often doors like that... I didn't notice the handles, but I thought it just had the flat plate style. Oh.
So much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging by your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right?
Oh, yeah.
Now look, anyone can make this attempt. The science team will land the complex opposite in place. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. There's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old ruins and track down whatever is left of the Lambda team.
Understood.
You can trust them. You can trust all of us.
Good. Alright. Gonna charge myself up here. And gonna finish healing up. Sure, why not?
Mark my words. Those in the Lambda complex will know how to put an end to this.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I've no delusions that this shall get any easier for you.
Neither do I.
But you must get to the Lambda labs before it's too late.
Yeah.
Quickly! You'll be able to find shelter from the military in the rocket test labs.
Okie dokie. Alright, cool. So... Alright, so... okay, come on, boot up. Let me through, let me through! Blast pits. Alright, and... nothing in there. Alright. Why do I have the feeling to use a head crab as a weapon? So that actually crossed my mind at one point, is that you probably can use head crabs as a weapon. Huh, occasionally that sometimes makes a bullet noise. That's neat. So we're trying to pick up the red crowbar in exchange for this chromy one. Because, I don't know, I like the red crowbar look way better. Alright, and... is this what I'm looking for? I think so. The old Black Mesa test facility. Deep underground, past the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. You'll regret it. Alright, re-up. What, if they're trying to kill everyone involved, why not just nuke the place or burn it down? Because it's a giant underground facility. Now, that was actually a thought that crossed my mind while playing through the original Half-Life, but deep underground like this, nukes aren't gonna really help you. Because while they're... so, nukes would help you, but not right away. The big issue you run into with trying to use a nuke to solve this problem is that while, yes, it would kill everyone, it wouldn't do it fast enough. So the way that a nuke would affect everyone down here is essentially that it would slowly irradiate the air around here, and it would take quite a while to kill everyone this far underground. And so trying to use deep underground nuclear stuff to kill everyone isn't really going to result in what they want, which is a swift death, a swift extinction of information about the project. Alright, I'm probably going to have to redo this. Yeah, now, would it kill everyone? Yeah. It would just take a whole lot longer than, like... I'm just gonna restart the section. It would take a whole lot longer than actually going in and just manually blowing everyone up. Which I know sounds weird, because it feels weird, right? That, like, the greatest explosive mankind has ever made, a nuke would be largely ineffective in a situation like this. Since I don't need my gun out, I'm just going to have my crowbar out. And I'm going to say, I'm not in love with the chrome crowbar right now. I really much prefer the red one.
Major fracture detected.
Now, what might actually work a whole hell of a lot better is something like essentially poisoning the air in the facility. Using something like a VX nerve gas, or hell, even conventional mustard gas. If you can find all of the inlets and outlets for the facility,
Vital signs are dropping.
you could actually reasonably eliminate the issue of survivors relatively quickly. So their best bet is probably biological or chemical warfare, followed by conventional, followed by nuclear. Okay, it's dead. That's probably their best bet, in all honesty.
Warning. Hazardous chemical activity.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Yeah, so it all really comes down to what the goal is. And if the goal is extermination of everyone in the facility, then they are better off, you know, using chemicals, biological warfare, conventional warfare than nuclear. Alright, and let's back up. Is there a quicker way this way? No, it looks like going around is the way we want to go.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Alright, come on, let's do this. Shh. What? How did that happen? Alright, well, I'm gonna let myself reset, because I got jammed in the terrain. It wasn't letting me move. Thank you for the big stretch. Going through everything and giving it a click, clack, clack. Ah, there we go. Alright, now we don't have to sprint. Just take this a little bit more casual-like. Alright, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yes, also that. Now, I've not played Black Mesa before, but I have played Half-Life before. Now, just in case you haven't, I won't spoil all of what's going on, though. I think I shouldn't be too far out from the stuff with, well, if you stick around, you'll see. Fuck, not these things. Shit. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pause. Alright, and thank you for the hydrate and the burp. I will do that now, Sergs. Okay, the mad dash isn't gonna work. Alright. Just blew itself up. Well, alright then. I'm sorry, friend. Shh. Fuck you, head crab. Oh, it's been too long. I've forgotten what I'm supposed to do. The fuck just vomited on me?
Warning. Hazardous chemicals detected.
Ah, that's what the fuck just vomited on me. Is it still alive? Okay, is it finally... Fuck yeah, finally dead. Hey, nice. Nice to see you're ready and out, cutie. Alright, just give me a ring when you're ready. Sure thing, alright. Okay, think I should have a walk around. Alright, I'll have a wee walk around, see if I can find anything. What's over there? Okay. These look to me roughly to be propane cylinders. Let's test my theory. Alright, well, shooting that one didn't seem to do anything, but...
Ammunition depleted.
Alright, fine. Let's try one of these. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to make you look like you belonged in Viscera cleanup detail. Alright, let's see what... Okay, an explosion that big didn't do anything. How am I supposed to progress? Maybe I gotta throw one in there? At this point, I'm just trying shit.
Laceration.
Must fire the rocket engine. Destroy the damn thing before it gets any larger. Quiet. This thing hears us. Some scientists snuck out to the jungle to get the rocket. We're gonna try to make a break for the fuel in it. You with us?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Alrighty, cool. Alright, I will save the game here. If I can figure out where my cursor is. Step Bros in your room. Okay. Alright, well, let me first hop on call with Jensen. Hey, bud, how you doing?
Doing well. How about you?
Doing pretty good. Just playing some Black Mesa. Gotta figure out how to save here real quick.
That's fine. I just realized Mario Kart had an update, and I'm just updating the game, and thought I'd take a quick peek at that while I was waiting on you.
Ah, nice. Ah, there we go.
So yeah, how's life treating you lately, Noble?
Pretty good. How about you?
Doing okay. We finally got a new guy in the deli, so that's already a plus.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, Black Mesa is now closing.
All right. Well, the game really took over your screen, didn't it?
Yep, it did. It did, yeah. Okay. Ah. Alright, it stopped responding after the save. Alright, well, now it crashed. So, I guess that
I love
solves... it. Well, it closed, and that was the goal, so... Alright. So... Black Mesa was a lot of fun. I've probably got to boost you up here.
Hey, Angel.
Hey, Angel, how you doing? Angel in your chat or IRL?
In my chat, I'd be happy if it was IRL. She's all the way in the UK.
Oh, okay. Oh, Angel. Sorry, my brain thought Rose.
Oh yeah, we now have PD Piranha, we got Wiggler, and we got Kamek.
Nice, 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 nice. So I'm guessing you
got the new tracks too.
should do, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
guessing you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, we got the Daisy Cruiser.
Haha, nice.
I love that track.
I'm guessing you want to play Mario Kart then.
Well, I thought I'd at least check out the level you had made for me first. I mean, I'm not working tomorrow, so I can stay up late.
That is true. All right. Well, I'm gonna switch so that way my chat can see my Switch, because that's
Alright.
currently off. I'm gonna pull up your chat, switch over to Mario Kart.
Oh, shit. Angel can't hear you at all.
Ah, I see. That is suboptimal.
Oops.
It's all good. Chat, can you guys hear Jensen?
Oh, and it's not picking up my mic either. Shit.
Ah, that is.
Yeah, I think the Windows update might have screwed up with some things, because even soundboard was being kind of screwy. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna need a second tier.
All right. Well, Angel, can you hear Jensen in my stream?
Is she in your stream?
No,
Oh,
well,
there she is.
Yep, she's in my chat.
Ah, I see her. Let's see. All right. Okay, I got the
Good.
my microphone back in. I just need to get the desktop audio in. So, let me just find a random YouTube video to use as a test.
Good, 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 good. All right, let me go grab my Let me go.
I guess I'm picking Babish.
Cool. Let me go put in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Let's do Mario Kart after you play the level, and I am more than happy to play Mario Kart 8 for the night.
All right. Let's see. I thought you were referring to the game audio, Angel. I didn't think you were talking about my actual mic.
You know, I should go find...
Oops.
My voice, by the way, is feeling way better today than it was yesterday, and it's gotten better over the course of the stream, too.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Is everything good on my end? Noble, can you give me an audio check here?
Sorry, what?
Actually, that works. That worked. Thank you. I just needed you to say something.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab my remote for my TV, or try to find it anyway, so that way I can actually, I'm gonna have to get up anyway. So give me 1 sec, and I'll be right back.
That's fine. Gives me a chance to put the game in. Thank you. Hey, thank Windows for that. Their update, every time they update, always screws something up.
Oh yeah, don't I know it?
Says you are very loud, so let me just turn that down. Actually, I could probably turn down his user volume. That'd probably be the better option.
Though, to be perfectly honest, anything updating always breaks everything.
Always, all the time.
Like, I've had an update on a video game break my OBS, and it's like, how the fuck did you break that?
Thank you, Angel. Yeah,
What?
it's frustrating.
What did Angel do?
She keeps bonking me.
Ah, I see. Managed to get past the level I was stuck in Mario
Thank you,
World.
Angel. Oh, did you? Oh, you
Yeah.
actually did play Mario World?
Yeah, managed to get past 2 levels before I'm like, alright, I'm done with this.
I didn't think you were actually gonna play it.
Nah, I did.
What was that in the Forest of Illusions?
No, Choco Mountain.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were stuck on the level that changes as you play it, right? Stuck on the level that changes as you play it, right?
No.
No? Okay. No? Okay.
Alright. Quickly pulling up your chat.
Should I really be horrible? I don't know. What? You think you should? Oh god, what the hell's going on?
I don't know. Also, does someone in your chat mind sending a message so I can... Ah, there we go.
I'm gonna just because I can. Okay. You ever had that feeling like at the top back of your mouth when you sort of had like water in your nose or something?
Yeah.
I'm getting that for some reason and I don't know why. It's kind of irritating.
It would be, yeah.
Oh, I should probably give you a quick shout out.
Yes, I should do that as well, actually.
Wait, did both our Mario Makers seriously boot up on the exact same level?
The one with the 2 pipes?
Yeah, and the new Super Mario Bros. Theme or Mario...
Yep, I can explain why it does that, too.
Why?
Because every 8 hours, it cycles what level it's set up to play by Nintendo.
The fucking clip it's playing is you reading in your fucking shark noises.
I gotta find that clip because I want to post that.
I still need to figure out how I can do both the exclamation SO and slash shout out in one command.
You know what might work? You know what might work?
A Steam Deck?
No.
What might work?
If... I need to figure out how to do this because I want to do it too. Because I prefer using the slash shoutout command. Hey, Avel, welcome back. How is the shopping?
Hey, Abel.
So, what you could do is, you know how people can, like, Gingy has one of these, where he can send messages without having to type them up?
Oh, yeah?
Well, that's because he's got a bot that does it.
Oh.
So, in theory, one could rig up a bot that would post as them in chat, and you could say, do the exclamation point shoutout command, and have that be a trigger for the bot to do the slash shoutout for you.
But how would that work with, like, individual usernames, though?
I don't know. I'd have to give a think about that.
I'm sure we could... Google usually has the answers, right?
Yeah, Google or Reddit. Alright.
I don't think I'd ever trusted anything on Reddit.
I found it to be a fairly useful resource. By the way, I've created a room, and the password is my error.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna go see the Barbie movie on the 21st, honestly creaming. I can't wait. I could wait. Play with friends.
Now, you watched me build this, but you didn't watch me play it.
No, I did not. I seem to have caught you right at the end of it.
Yeah.
There's your room.
Well, plus I hid my screen during the 20 seconds it took me to beat. Actually, now that I think about it, less than 20.
That was pretty quick. I was imagining like, I know you're fast with like 1 minus 1, but that was like really fucking fast. Like I'd almost imagine you must have like a secret door somewhere just to speed it up. Not even excited for. I have my opinions on movies.
You know, I'm actually curious to see what they do for the Barbie movie.
I'm not. Hi.
Hi, I'm just gonna quickly go and eat myself into something so I can watch your perspective.
Could slow down that Mario momentum. Wait, it just clicked to me how you have the block placement here. It just clicked. Okay. Glad to see the lag is always here. Because God knows how much we love having the lag, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not at its worst. Okay. Oh, come on, get up there. Oh, wait. Now I know why I was slowing down with my Mario momentum. I'm looking at the capture, not the actual game itself, so I forgot to compensate for the fucking delay. Yeah, I would max the shit out of my lives in Mario World just from the wigglers. Yeah, that's a nice little castle you got there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna destroy it.
Go right ahead. After this, I want to see you replay it without the shortcut, in all honesty.
Of course, of course. I kind of had it, kind of guessed.
Because it's not 1-1 but backwards and in Mario World. It's 1-1 but wonky backwards and in Mario World.
Right. Yeah, we can do it again.
Nice, 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 nice. It's funny, my chat are watching you play a level on the same stream I made it in. It's been a while since that happened.
Oh, yeah?
The first time we did a level swap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now Luigi this time. Ah, thank you for the stretch.
What did you have for dinner, by the way, Avel? I'm very curious.
Oh, what the hell? How was that a Bowser burrito level?
It was actually really easy. Also, sorry about the mic clunk.
Are you eating something over there? I keep hearing crunches.
Yes, I may or may not be eating.
What you got? Fucking like corn nuts over there?
Close. Peanuts. I can't have corn actually.
Really?
Yeah, it makes me bleed.
Excuse me?
It makes me bleed.
How?
I don't know why, but no matter what type of corn I eat, like it started with popcorn being the one that was like noticeable with it, but like if I have corn syrup, for example, I bleed. If I have corn, I bleed. If I have corn nuts, I bleed, and I really like corn nuts.
Yeah, corn nuts are a childhood favorite of mine. My dad would eat them all the time. That's interesting. Like, where is the bleeding? Is it?
Where the sun
Where
don't shine.
Oh,
Hence why you can see why I avoid corn. I don't know why it does that.
I don't know why I took the shortcut.
Hmm.
Fucking chain chomps. You put them in the right spot, they're just as bad as Hammer Bros.
As someone who has a friend/fan that likes to build troll levels, I know chain chomps are like... Actually, I think chain chomps are worse than Hammer Bros.
Fuck. Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
People have made some creative things with the Hammer, or the chain chomps at least.
I've seen some pretty creative things with the Hammer Bros. I saw someone make a calculator with it. With them.
Seriously?
Yeah. Could add up to 3 digits.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was anyway.
Yeah, it's just me, or has Luigi had like 4 different sprites for Super Mario World?
He has, yes.
Because I can see this is meant to look more like his, like, Super Mario Bros. All-Stars sprite, but it still just looks a little more different. Like, they tried to combine that in the Game Boy Advance version.
Yeah. Magic the Gathering is Turing complete. You can theoretically make a gaming PC out of it. You're not wrong. It would just take 1,000 years to play 1-1 in it. No, it would actually probably take a millennium to play 1-1 in it. So what did you think of Wonky 1-1?
You definitely put those chain chomps in a very evil spot.
Yes.
Those wigglers were definitely useful to try and get the stars. It felt like you really just like when there was the row of blocks, you looked like you swapped them from the top to the bottom and sometimes shifted them around.
Yes, Avel. My joke was that a millennium sounds better than 1,000 years with that one. All right, so shall we check out the new Mario Kart game?
Hell yeah,
Or
man.
the new, not game, but the new stuff.
The new levels.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Let's do it.
I didn't get the joke. My apologies. No. It's all good.
Should be told, I didn't even know you were making a joke.
When I said, you know, it would take 1,000 years. No, wait, a millennium. The joke is that 1,000 years is a millennium, but millennium just sounds cooler.
Oh. Yeah, it went over my head.
Jensen, very quiet. Jensen did just step away to change what cartridge is in his game.
Yeah, I'm back at the microphone now. Do I sound better? Do I sound better? I Vexy Plazy?
Ah, that's Vexy.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Alright.
Say something?
Something.
Keep talking.
Keep talking.
And keep going.
Sure, I'll keep going.
Alright, you should be better now. Also,
Can you hear me now?
hello, Vexy. Yes, it's better. Good. Good.
Can you feel me now?
Good, I'm glad to hear it, cutie. Oh, by the way, Jensen, Vexy, Jensen. Vexy has been a friend of mine for almost 5 years now. And I've just
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, and I've just gotten them into streaming.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, Vexy, you're not stupid. You're a smart cookie. Cookies. Yummy. All right.
Yeah, please don't ever talk about cookies, please. I'm starting to. My body's wanting to have like a relapse on fucking sweets, and I clearly can't fucking do that because of the situation I'm in.
I hear you on that one. I haven't had sugar. I haven't had like cookies since 2021.
You've gone a good while then, haven't you?
Yes, I very
What's your
much miss Thin Mints.
Oh, yeah.
I did a 1 mil heist with my buddy, and he couldn't stay alive for more than a millisecond. That sounds like me whenever we do the big heists. All right, I'm gonna go quickly change my game over.
All right. Do you want me to host or do you want to host?
You boot it up.
Sure thing. I'm gonna check out PD Piranha here. Hello, Roxanne. What's up, girl? What's up? Meow. All right. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Here, girl. Cat on lap. Hi, Taco.
Hello, Taco. Welcome back. How you doing, cutie? Also, apparently I misread it. It's 11 mil, not 1 mil. It was an 11 mil heist in Payday 2, not a 1 mil.
You do not like the butt pats.
Okay, I'm gonna have to download the update.
All right.
Shouldn't take too long.
Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I tell you what, I don't know what the hell is up with trying to print this fucking spider, but these legs just do not want to print. Like the last one I tried, it printed 3 out of the 8 legs, no problem. Like, okay, I'll just add custom supports. And I don't know what the fuck, now it's only 1 leg printed properly. This spider just, I don't know what the fuck.
I do ahem. That's fair, Vexy, that's fair.
It be hot as balls, I agree with that.
Frankly, the temperature around here makes the surface of the sun look comfortable.
I still don't know about that one. Ugh.
I'm sitting here in a hoodie. Vexy, you are a crazy cutie.
What, you in the fucking highlands or something? High elevations, cold weather?
I think the Midlands.
Oh, so I decided to buy... You played Metal Gear Solid 5, right?
No.
No, okay.
I have played Metal Gear and Metal Gear for the SNES.
Oh, so you haven't even played the Solid games then, have you?
No.
So the Metal Gear, was it the NES one or was it the MSX one?
I've played the NES and the SNES.
Wait, when was there Metal Gear on the SNES?
It was a remake of the NES one.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear about that one. I was curious, considering the NES one is completely different from the actual MSX one. Because I didn't play the NES ones. I played the MSX Metal Gear games. Well, then never mind then. You want to know what I was talking about?
That's horrifying.
What's up?
Apparently Choco's stepbrother thought it would be funny to throw his cat at him.
Oh, okay. I had to. What the?
His stepbrother is, I'm gonna say it, mildly fucked. Like, I think...
I'm trying to process. I'm still processing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay then. Holy shit. I'm on top of the world, Ma.
I do have an experiment I want to do with my, with a PC at some point that I think you might find
Oh.
rather interesting.
Oh, what you got going on?
So, you know the game Words with Chat that some streamers have as like a be right back thing?
No.
Okay. So some streamers have games that chat can play while they're away.
Sounds handy.
Yeah. I thought it might be interesting to get a really low-end PC and stream exclusively that. Like, not me, not background music, just exclusively those, like, be right back chat games as a 24/7 stream and just see what happens.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I had the idea of I have got home security cameras, but I use one of them to monitor prints sometimes.
The
So
fridge?
I thought no, prints, my prints. 3D printer.
Oh,
fridge.
sorry. Sorry, I thought for some reason I thought you said fridge.
Why would I want to monitor my fridge?
I don't know. I did it out of curiosity for a month.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Angel.
Could probably run it on a Raspberry Pi or something. Yeah, probably.
So the idea I had was maybe I could pull up like my the screen that shows the prints, and I could just have like a stream of just my printer going off.
That would be interesting too, yeah.
And it says, "Hi, by the way, we're watching the Kardashians." Hello, everybody. How's all the girls doing?
What? Why are you watching Star
Hello
Trek?
there, ladies.
Why are you watching Star Trek? I mean, it's a great show, but like you've got Jensen to watch right now.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything because I wasn't going to sound smug or anything, but thank you for saying that, Noble.
I was more making a pun. Kardashian. I don't know. It made more sense in my head.
You know, I don't even watch Star Trek, but I kind of understood the joke.
Okay.
They're doing my nut in. That's what they're doing. I can't stand these women's Angel says, I am watching.
Good. Good, good, good.
What do you mean they're doing my nut in?
I don't know. I want to say it's a British expression for doing my head in. But that's a guess.
I was like, do we want to know?
Annoying. Okay.
Okay.
5 minutes left on the update, by the way.
Jeez, mine only took 2 minutes, man. What the heck?
I don't know. I'm on fiber.
It's an British term for they piss me off. Nice use of the word "an" there.
You have an cow and you have a egg.
You sir are a asshole. That's always one of the things that comes to my mind with that.
Good, Choco. Good. In fact, barricade the damn door. Fuck him.
I think you might be typing too fast. I finally got to watch the first Alien movie last night.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
It made me realize something I like about those older futuristic movies that isn't in these modern ones.
It has character. It looks different.
Well, yeah. But when they were like landing on the planet and their monitor was showing like the change in the elevation terrain, it was all in vector graphics, and you don't really get to see vector graphics anywhere anymore. Hello, Christopher Filth. What's going on?
Hey, Phil. How you doing, cutie? Hope you're doing well.
Jeez, Angel, why are you doing all the cooking? At that point, I'd say just order pizza.
Feeding 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people on pizza? That's gonna be one expensive pizza run.
Maybe, but I'd rather spend the money like that rather than fucking cook that much food. I do enough of that with work. Because apparently I'm everyone's bitch.
That is a lot of steak.
I hope they're not too picky about their steaks, because holy crap, Lord knows if I had to cook that many steaks, I'm pretty sure I'd just make them all the fucking same. Like, everyone's getting the same steak, eat it or shut the fuck up.
Depending on how well you cooked it, I would either be very happy or very sad about that.
Everyone's picky about their goddamn steaks.
I like my steak to look like mahogany. Or which is to say brown. All the way through. Brown.
So well done.
Yeah. I don't
See,
particularly like steak in the first place though, so.
Okay. See, I'm a medium rare, but I'll even take it closer on the rare side.
Fair, yeah. I generally, when I have beef, prefer something like something that's been like slow cooked, like oh shit, what's the name of it? Not brisket. That's too much work for beef.
But brisket's still delicious, though.
It is roast beef. There's the word. Thank you. There's the word.
Ah.
Yeah, like I like roast beef, or there's this one that my mom did where she would make like pulled pork, but with beef. It was really good. It was really good.
That sounds really good.
Yeah. But
are we gonna have that dice thing again today?
we might actually. Is it turned on?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check. It is not. So now.
Okay. Yeah, there's actually a reason why I can handle like rare steak, but I cannot handle medium rare or rare hamburger.
Okay, but that's a food safety thing, though, too.
Yeah. Well, you know, how some people they'll eat their burgers medium rare.
Hello, kitty.
Hello, Roxanne. Like people will eat their burgers more on the pink side, and like I can't tolerate.
Well, I can tolerate it if it's something like a Salisbury steak being used as a burger, because that is just a solid mass of meat.
Yes, yes, that one's fine.
Or if the meat was like freshly ground and made into a burger right then and there.
Not even that. Not even that.
Well, because
They
assuming the equipment's properly clean, then there is nothing to contaminate it.
no, there's still something that can contaminate it.
Okay.
Because the reason I'll eat a rare steak is because if you sear the steak, all the bacteria is always on the outside parameter of the steak. It never really gets on the inside. And you can do a marinade. People have done marinade tests with chicken and everything. Like they'll dye a chicken blue. The outside's completely blue, but the inside is still white, showing that it doesn't really get inside of it. Now, if you ground a steak, you're putting the bacteria and everything that was on the outside now everywhere on the inside during the grounding.
That's actually that is a fair point. Yeah.
So that's why. Sure, you're less likely when you're grounding it yourself, because if you're doing it right away, like you said, if it's right there on the spot, it's less likely to have a full spread all the way throughout it. But you're still getting some of that stuff from the outside parameter on the inside of it.
Oh yeah. I know they score things like beef.
Like that's just how I see the whole situation with ground beef. I'm not saying fucking overcook it so it's hard like a hockey puck. Just
Nah, I like mine well done though, and you know.
Mhm. That's probably one of the reasons why I kind of like smash burgers, is because you sear it so hard so quickly that sometimes the juices don't have much chance to escape. The meat, we slice holes in them so people buy off us known that it's not off.
That makes sense, actually.
Certainly doesn't. I don't think there is anything like that here in America.
I've seen something like that in Canada. And by the way, Vexy, I saw that you put that redeem through. I will be starting that timer once we get into the online play. Let me just make sure chat can actually hear the Switch audio. Yep, chat can hear the Switch audio. Alright, I'm gonna hop into the room.
Angel, is my Switch audio coming through? There you are. Alright. So we'll just keep it simple, the whole 100 cc's, all items and all that stuff, fun jazz.
Yeah, well, we can set it to frantic.
When buying steak, find one with one small end and one big end. It's better. Alright, maybe I'll just pull up this stream on my phone real quick just to double check.
Well, here, let me just unmute your end so I can hear. Unmute your end so I can hear. It doesn't sound like it.
No, I can. Oop. No, I can hear the game audio through the stream on my phone.
Ah, okay.
Hello, kitty. Athens Dash.
Oval-shaped beef is gross. It won't ever be sent like that. Okay. And
She wants some attention today, doesn't she?
all right, and 5 minutes on the no items timer starts right now. And by the way, now we have the band stack redeem. I'm not sure if you were here when the band stack redeem got put into place.
I don't think so.
Now for 1,000 additional points, you can, for the remainder of a ban action, add an additional band action.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, going up. Yeah, I didn't even take a second to see if there was any new original tracks in the group. Oh, fucking blue shell.
Is this not an original track?
This was from Tour.
Oh, I've never played Tour, so...
Neither have I.
But sorry, I downloaded it once because a friend pestered me. I played exactly one track and went, fuck this noise. If I wanted to play a okay-ish version of a normal video game on my phone, I would play Pokemon Go. And guess what? I do play a bit of Pokemon Go.
I haven't played Pokemon Go for a couple of years now, I think.
I mostly do it while I'm biking.
Back during 2020, I was really on it.
Ah, I do it pretty much every day on my way to work. Which means I'm not playing this week because off work.
Are you taking a vacation or something?
No, I mentioned this the other day. I hacked my voice out. It's feeling a lot better, but they gave me the week off.
Oh, right. Well, that's nice.
Yeah. And because of some recent laws that got passed in Ontario, all sick leave is paid sick leave now. So yay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good shortcut there if you have a mushroom.
Yeah. Though they are planning on rescinding that change for some fucking reason.
Okay. Yeah, I got with my manager and I'm gonna get 8 days off in September.
Oh, nice.
Gonna take a bit of a vacation. Probably the first half, definitely gonna be away from home, but then probably the second half will be a bit more stay-at-home vacation.
Yeah, they largely passed it as a COVID measure, so... Someone in my chat was just... Oh shit, I just realized there's a no item ban in effect, and I was using items.
Oh, were you the one throwing the red shells?
Yeah, that was
At
me.
Oh, Squeaky Clean Sprint. That's a new original. It looks like it takes place in a giant bathtub.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, and of course, now you pick Daisy Cruise.
Well, I was gonna go through them in linear order. Alright.
Well, I guess we are still going on them in linear order. Alright, we'll stick with the linear order, and we'll pick the bathtub last. Can't deny it's tasty beef. Wish I didn't have a problem with eating beef now. Goddamn, do I love my beef. Just step on it.
Aw, don't hurt it. Petting the cat. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Choco.
It doesn't look like the tables move around anymore.
Yeah. It would have been nice if they ported the 3DS version, personally, I think.
I didn't play the 3DS version, so I'm not familiar with all the tracks.
I haven't either. I just watched a Boundary Break video on it.
Oh.
He was comparing the GameCube to the 3DS,
Okay.
as well as what's outside of them, and there are apparently a lot of interesting little things that they added.
So, since you accidentally broke your own rules, what do? Do you just reset the timer?
Yep. I'm also contemplating, and I've got to figure out how
Thank
to...
you for the bonk, Abel. Thank you for the bonk. Anyway, you were contemplating what?
Oh, so you know how I've got the ban item for 5 minutes?
Yeah.
I thought it might be interesting to say that people can add a minute to the timer for 60 bits. And just
so like a bit, essentially a bit a second.
Yeah, so if someone did like 45 bits, 45 seconds get added to the timer. Up to an hour banning an action.
Oh my god. God fucking, where's I get bonked, then a boo takes my shit. Ava, you sure you don't want to save those points for when I do crowd control? Or are you really just going to proceed with the bonking?
Do you do crowd control?
I guess that's my answer.
Have you done crowd control before?
No, but I've been setting it up the past week, and I am going to... I noticed I can only have 3 point redeems unless I have Pro, and I am going to buy Pro.
Okay. Crowd control in what game, by the way?
I'm going to do Spyro the Dragon.
Ah, very nice, very nice. I've been trying to set up chaos tricks from Minecraft.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, Krista.
Hello, Krista. How you doing, cutie?
A little bit concerned for myself right now. What's going on, Angel? Crowd control doesn't like me, so I don't need the points for anything else. Okay. Are you sure about that? Because me and Weston, we were testing out channel redeem points if they would work, and we hadn't had any problem. Yeah, no, everything else seems basically set up. I'll probably plan it for next week, depending on what my schedule looks for next week.
I'm assuming you have a nice redeem for yourself?
What do you mean?
Like one that doesn't make you do terrible things or do terrible things to you?
Oh, there's good and there's bad. I haven't checked out all of them, but the fucking drunk camera one, oh my god, is fucking terrible, and I love it.
Alright, that sounds actually really funny.
Like, holy shnikes. And there's ones that make Spyro fly around the whole track like he's in a gliding level, and that's pretty fun. But it seems to be on a timer, so if I'm not careful and if I'm flying around like say Wizard Peak, I could lose the glide and fall to my death.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be rough.
Be funny though.
It would be, yeah.
So, Noble, what 2 characters do you think they're going to add to the last 2 slots?
I don't know. And Vexy, thank you for redeeming. That was easy. I can't seem to find my button. Ah, there it is. Thank you for redeeming. That was easy. And you know how I can tell that was easy? Well, frankly, that's because...
That was easy.
I'm going to laugh if you push the button and one day the batteries are just dead and you don't know it.
Oh, I'm gonna hear the batteries be dead, and I'm gonna be very sad because that has its original batteries in them.
Ah, yeah, I got a Game Boy Advance that still has the original batteries. So I know the feeling.
I'm assuming you're PD Piranha?
Yep. Yeah, new characters. Gotta try out the characters, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me access the characters, but it does let me pick the tracks.
Oh, okay.
See, this is the last time I let my friends invite their friends over.
Hey, Noble, do you have a Stream Deck? I do not, actually.
I'd like to get a stream deck. They seem handy, but they seem pricey.
Yeah, I've actually been thinking about building my own solution.
Oh, what's that?
So, a Stream Deck is essentially just a really fancied up keyboard. So you could build your own keyboard that would then interface with OBS as its own thing. It would take some work, but it would be doable. I would just have to wait until I get a Windows PC in order to do it. But guess what? My PC will be a Windows one.
I think my cat's upset that I moved her chair across the room.
Aw, poor kitty.
So I'll probably grab that after this race.
Hello, Hollowed. How you doing, cutie? Lol, I'm joining. Ah, I see.
Well, it was fun playing Mario Kart.
What do you mean?
Because I remember how it went last time.
Ah, I see, yeah. We got a thrashing. You'll probably make your own out of a keypad. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, except I'm gonna also wire up the keys to arcade buttons.
Oh, that sounds cool.
I want a fucking massive Stream Deck.
Always gotta go bigger, right?
I mean, I've got to be able to press it. I'm an 18-foot tall shark man.
God damn it.
May joy arise as the apotheosis starts. What? Ow.
I wonder if this course is in reference to that, like, GBA Mario Party.
Oh, that's possible. If it is, I'd actually really like that. I know the GBA Mario Party gets a lot of flack, but I don't know. It was a fun idea. In concept, I like its existence.
When the Mario Brothers fix that toilet.
Apotheosis is the climax of something great, mostly for something good. Okay. Hey, yo,
Oh, you know what they should do
my
for-
guy.
You know what
Dragon.
they should do for a track?
What should they do for a track?
They should make one in reference to that track they had at, like, the Kong Kingdom in the Mario Brothers movie.
I'm gonna be totally honest, I still haven't watched that movie.
That's fine.
You know what I'm still hoping they do for the very last course?
What?
Put a copy of every Rainbow Road they've ever made that isn't in 8 in it. There are 4 that aren't in it, so they could put 4 in.
Which ones are they missing?
Well, they're missing the ones from all of the Game Boy entries, as well as DS, and I think they're still missing the GameCube one.
Do they have the Wii one?
They've got... Yeah, they've got the Wii one, I think.
Hey, Google.
Jubilation was just the old DK versus Mario game with the barriers. Don't fail. My only feeling joy is difficult. Ah, I see.
Alright, chair over here, so okay, not crying, I think.
kitty just wants to be close to you.
Yeah, she sure do, don't she? Yeah, there he is. Great. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Hello, Hollowed.
Thanks for coming in on your own accords. I very much appreciate it.
Ah, we love having the crime spree of 87. Oh.
All right. Hello.
Dragon, thank you for playing the Mario Sunshine Victory for 0 bits. What if minigame mode like Renegade Roundup? I think we're just gonna keep exploring the tracks for now.
Okay. Oh god, they added Los Angeles.
Oh, I'm gonna throw stuff into Pong. Gingy, be right back. At least make sure he hydrates once from me.
All right.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god.
What's up?
It's too fast. It's too fast.
Yep.
What is
Boy,
this,
isn't it?
200?
Yeah, it's 200.
God.
Well, I figured since we got Hollow here, who's good at the game, let's fucking put his money where his mouth is, huh?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be at 11 for the rest of the race. Is it just blue shells only?
Yeah, it's only blue shells.
Alright, well then I don't mind being so far back. It means I'm not gonna die. Oh god, no, shit, I've just gone into third. Fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 full retreat, not first. That's cursed. In this mode,
Oh,
first is
crap.
cursed. They did not build this course with 200cc in mind.
I'm sure they had to have. Come on.
I keep flying over the rails. It's not something that should happen.
I don't know. Seems like a normal day in Los Angeles to me.
Nothing
Oh, wait, no,
about
this
this.
isn't this isn't Los Angeles. This is the one that
Hollowed picked, completely ignoring the fact that we're going in linear order.
yeah. Yep.
There's gotta be some way to set that up.
Oh crap! I'm in first.
Run, Forrest, run! Or in this case, run, Jensen, run!
Drive, Penta, drive. God, I'm in second. They can stop on me, please. Oh God. Oh crap! No, I'm in first. Oh God!
Oh god, no, please, oh god, dear god, fuck, please, no, god, shit, fuck, ah! Ah!
That's my own blue shell. Oh God. Get out of the blast radius! Crap!
You can tell it's a tight race when Noble gets hit second hand by a blue shell when he's in 7th. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You feel
You
that,
aren't
girls?
wrong.
Our true power is being restored.
God damn it, this is not my true power. This is my lesson power. You ruined the order. God damn it.
Alright, let's try Los Angeles again.
Alright, let's go for Los Angeles because we're doing a linear order.
Ah,
Thank you.
Thank you, Hollowed. Whew. In all honesty, you want to do a little bit of Mario Party after this?
Yeah, sure.
Because originally I wanted to pick Mario Party, but then I saw the update, so I thought we could take a peek in that Mario Party.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I was gonna say, hey, do we want to do Mario Party? And then you're like, oh, the update. And I'm like, oh, let's do the update and see what this is all about.
Sure, we'll check out the update, and then we'll do some Mario Party. Well, Hollow's in the
Dehydrating.
lead, and I'm getting out of his way. Oh,
Good.
I drove off.
Glad to hear Gingy is hydrating. Is the Minotaur hydrating?
Not hydrated enough. Do more. I have some hydrates.
Good boy.
I had two, I think.
Because of how my my stream monitor is borked, I can't actually hydrate you or get points from watching your stream while you're live, while we're collabing.
Oh, I can still get points for watching you with how I have it set up. God, I'm in 3rd. I was well in 3rd. Why was I still getting blue?
Mine is, let's just say, very borked. Actually, no, wait, I can swear. It's fucked.
It only makes you think you can't swear.
I mean, we're both adults.
Yeah, so what made you think you couldn't?
I don't know. I just said borked, and I'm like, wait, no, I can swear. It's fucked.
Yep. Fucking game mode is fucked.
It's cursed, yes.
This is what makes it great. Oh god.
Do you by chance watch Electro Boom?
What about Electro Boom?
Do you watch Electro Boom?
From time to time. But mainly because I'm also a digital engineer, so it's funny watching the shit he does and just be like, God, I'm glad I may be dumb, but I'm glad I haven't done some of the shit he's done.
What do you mean by digital engineer?
So I used to help build circuitry and everything, and then I would help build the circuit boards.
Ah, okay. Okay. Is this only blue shells? Yes. I'm a former network engineer, so we kind of share that in common. Former engineers.
Yep. I went there as their IT, and then I sort of just learned their engineering and everything with circuit boards and whatnot.
Ah, very nice, very nice. Alumnus says Mario Party sounds fun. I have Superstar and Super Mario Party. So, Nintendo Switch Sports?
Sure, let's switch to sports.
Actually, I have 2 new redeems now. Chat can make me play up to a half hour of both Ring Fit and Nintendo Switch Sports at the end of a stream.
Yeah, I did redeem the Ring Fit one.
Yeah.
Did Hollow really just use a blue shell on himself?
I'm not sure what they're up to.
I love how you can always tell when it's a snatch level just from the borders on the outside.
Yep.
I love the little mining shy guys. They're adorable.
Honestly, this is what Nintendo should do whenever they're remaking levels. It's just like take the basic idea of it and. Because here's the thing: is sometimes they remake a level and sometimes they remaster a level.
Right. Actually, did you see they're remastering the Gex series?
Oh God, no! They're gonna.
I love Gex.
I love Gex. I don't trust Square Enix.
Oh right. I'm curious to see what they'll do.
I mean, they royally fucked up like a series that they like created when remaking it. I don't trust them with an IP they didn't create.
Well, it looks like I think they still will have the original voice actors. So.
Yeah, well, like the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 ports were like terrible.
Were they?
Yeah, they were like playing something that someone had made. Like, it's like if you were to go onto Steam and download a remake of those Final Fantasy games made in RPG Maker.
Oh, crap, really?
I'm not convinced that they didn't just remake them in RPG Maker. Like, get an intern and say, here are the assets, we had the artists put these together, here is the code, make sure the gameplay is roughly the same, goodbye. And just leave it at that. I'm not convinced they didn't just do that.
Holy shit, I actually managed first out of that one.
Now, the collection of mana that they put out was actually a really good port, because it was just a port. It was, well, it was a set of 3 ports. Don't get the Trials of Mana, get the collection of mana.
So now Vancouver.
Ah, going to Canada, eh?
I guess that's one way I'll get to where you're at, huh?
Yep. Though that's on the west coast, which I guess is closer to you. I'm a bit north of New York State. I'm not sure about the city.
So you're EST.
Yeah. Well, EDT right now.
Okay.
I love when Noble gets aggressively Canadian. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to get aggressively Canadian-y.
This is hometown pride. Or I guess home country pride. Something I honestly can't help but feel like I'm missing from my own country these days.
Oh, trust me, we have our own national shame. We have several of them.
Have you been to Vancouver?
I think I've mentioned this, but yes, while drunk.
Ah. So how accurate is this to
I
real Vancouver?
I have no idea. But there needs to be more homeless people, and more drugs. That I know would instantly make it more accurate.
I feel like this is what you'd be looking at if you were on the drugs in Vancouver.
Possibly. When will I be able to bonk the Sharko because I need to bonk you now? Why do I need to be bonked? What have I done that is bonk-worthy?
I don't know. Well, I do know. I'm just not gonna make that list.
No, I want to know. What have I done that's bonk-worthy?
Nah, I'm not making the list. Too much work.
This is like when someone asks what's wrong with me and I go, do you want the full list?
Yeah, that's where you say it's easier to make a list of the things that are right.
Yeah, because it would be, my legs work, my arms work sometimes, my voice is apparently nice, according to people.
Yeah, but
and
your
that's
voice
it.
is a little bit fucked right now, though, right?
Yeah, so that's not even right with me right now.
Yep. I'm just trying to... No, damn it! I was in first place for a second, and there was 3 shells out of that.
I got 6, 7.
God, now just the passing shells are fucking me. It's like, oh, this guy's figured out he's safe in second. Just hit him on the way.
Oh, poor Jensen. Well, you still scored better than me in the end.
Yeah. The game picked on what I was doing.
Yeah.
Well, these are some. Oh fuck! I dropped my controller.
God damn it. God damn it, Janice.
God damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Janice.
So, switch sports.
Yeah, let's do Switch Sports.
Sweet. GG.
GG.
I feel like a mother. Someone let me come and live with them. I need to get away from these people. Let's see here. Fun. Fun, says Hollowed.
Hollow, do you also have Nintendo Switch Sports? I feel scared.
Oh gosh, thank you for the hydrate.
You know what? Screw this. I can actually check if you have Nintendo Switch Sports.
Yeah, let's check before I have to get up and go dig out the game.
I'm checking now. No.
Says no. Fact check them. Fact check them.
I'm waiting, but it's
anyway.
buffering. No, we're good.
All right, I'll go grab the game. I'll be right back. Let's see here.
Alright, chat brought you to the just chatting screen while I get set up for this. So, I'm going to have to move a lot of stuff actually real quick here. So give me just 1 second to get ready. Oh, and I'm going to grab some water while I'm doing this.
Well, I'm back. Yeah, no update.
Hey, Jensen, welcome back.
It's great to be back. They're going through my stuff. God, please help. I can't. By the time I came over there to help, it'd be way too late. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to do a little finagling here with the camera for this.
A camera?
It's to track my face and everything.
Ah.
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna try something here real quick. This might not go out very well, but let me see here.
The upshot of being a degen PNG tuber. No need to mess with face capture software.
Yeah. There's a
It's-
website that uses full body tracking.
Jesus.
Now, admittedly, my model is not quite fully rigged, like no individual fingers or anything, but we might have something here. That might make it a little more interesting.
Ah, I see. I see.
Let me see if I could figure out how to make the background transparent.
I'm gonna really quickly do a little bit of rearranging, so I'm gonna mute my mic.
That's fine. Actually, let me. I'm gonna grab. I have 2 cameras. Let me grab the second camera. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. I'll plug this in. Camera underneath the TV. I can. Come on, you. Same place. All right. Maybe angle it down. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't hear anything either. All right, there we go. All right, headphones are back on, so I can hear again. All right. Settings. All right, so should be USB. No, wait. Crap. Let me refresh the website here. Okay. Settings. Video. There we go. Okay, let's see if this works. Well, it's showing the camera's on, but it doesn't seem to be finding me. Hold on. If I hit reset tracking. Ah, we got something. It's not great. maybe if I step back. All right, we got something going on here. Oh, but this makes me realize I'm gonna have to move the microphone, and I can't see I can't see chat at all. But we got something. All right, so let's see here.
Don't I sometimes suggest the darndest things?
What's up?
Like Nintendo Switch Sports?
Let's see. Picture in picture. Oh, wait, here we go. Thank you for the stretch, Krista. Let's see. Backgrounds. Let's see now. Settings.
Kind of like playing Kisa's. If you were to swing and whip around a lot, wouldn't you hit yourself a lot by accident? Probably, if you were doing that, you would. Alright, let's fire up the...
Let's see here. It's 3D VR and 3D models. Okay. calls. I'm not pleased with call. We use the included chroma key for keying in special software such as OBS. You can also upload resizable GIFs. All right, how do I?
Oh, do you need to know how to chroma?
No, it's not the chroma part. I'm wondering if there's like some sort of like link thing I can do for OBS. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Ah, I see.
Controls.
I mean, you could always just become a PNG tuber as well.
Nah.
Alright, my chat, we're gonna warm up while we wait for Jensen. What would be a good warm-up?
What goes there?
Maybe if I use the website. Browser. Body.
Oh, right, they don't let you play against AI anymore.
You don't?
No, solo play isn't really a thing as far as I'm aware in this.
I'm clicking around. Here we go.
What goes there? New items.
Face and pull up. That is not my model at all. That is not at all what I have
Sour!
here.
Hello, cutie. How is you?
Okay. Why is this is not at all what I have here? I'll fuck with it later.
That's honestly really funny.
It seems like something I'll have to figure out behind the scenes. I'll figure it out later. But it says it can work with OBS. I'll figure it out. Right now, people will just take it with it, I suppose. So,
Alright.
I will just move my chair then.
Cool, 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 cool.
Update notifications. Reissued items have been added to play globally. If you collect all the currently available items, a collection of items that you did not complete before will become available once the return. Alright. Alright. Got my chair moved. So play with friends.
Ah, alright. I will close out of that then, and reopen.
What is this fucking hairstyle I chose?
I have no idea. Good, how is you? I am doing great, Sour. Happy to hear you are doing well.
Oh, hi, Sour. Alright, I guess I'm all set. Do you want me to make, or do you want to make the room?
You do it.
Okay. As I about hit the max room. Oh, there's actually a password thing, so we could add a password setup if we wanted to.
Ah, good, 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 good.
Do we want a password?
Sure.
Alright. I'll hide my screen real quick here. Oh shit, I guess I still have to move my camera upward since I'm standing now. Is that working? There we go. I put it in a candle jar because it was high enough. Let's see. Video console. Except now I can't hear it. Great.
How is you doing, Sour? I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
Alright. I'm gonna DM you the password for it.
Alrighty, I will be awaiting the DM.
There it goes.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, that's adorable.
what is?
I'm surprised you don't have the shark, actually.
I haven't unlocked it yet.
Ah. That just sounds like blasphemy.
Spoko Square.
It only just came out.
I mean, I've seen the shark there since when I first got that game.
Really? I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I only got the game back in December this year, though, so... Or December last year, I
Ah.
should say.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the game when it was still fairly new, and about 2 weeks in, I was already seeing people with the shark. So, what do you want to start with?
Well, there are the iconic ones. How about we start with something that's good and relaxing, like bowling?
Sure, I like bowling.
It's fairly low stress, fairly easy going, you know? Sounds like a 10 out of 10 to me.
Sounds good.
Bowling.
Bowling is definitely my better sport on here, but I haven't played this in a while, so I'll have to remember how my roll
Here we
is.
go.
I think I have a... If I try roll straight, it still, like, naturally goes to the right.
It's sort of dog legs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ginger Fox, hello, cutie. You've done a redeem. Let me go grab the thing I need for it.
The contestants.
Ginger Fox, thank you for redeeming. That was easy. Because setting up this game and getting into it, well...
That was easy.
I didn't have my That Was Easy button with me.
I feel like that's something you should always have with you. Oh, that's right. You don't release the button in this one.
By the way, Gingy, how was your stream? If you finished it, or if you let me check and see if you haven't actually. I can just check that.
Okay. I definitely twisted my wrist to the left. I went to the right.
Spare.
Got one colorful parakeet right there. Holy shit.
No, you are not still live. Okay, cutie. Well, still, how did your stream go? I saw you were doing Minecraft when I was, cruising.
So I got a bit of a problem.
And that is?
I keep backing into my bed
I see. That is a problem.
because my office is still my bedroom.
I am in largely the same boat. Hello, hello.
By the way, chat, I can still see chat since I couldn't go with the original plan. You know what really perplexes me with this?
What perplexes you?
That there's no baseball.
But there's no baseball. Yeah, that does get me too. Hello, I.
Because that's like the most popular sport in Japan.
Nice there.
Yeah, it seems to me that's the kind of thing that they'd want to integrate. Do I own a what?
A Wii U.
No, it's on my list though. I have a list of things I want to pick up at some point. Why? What were you thinking?
Well,
Nice try.
the Wii has Wii Sports Club, and that has multiplayer, and that at least has baseball, but you might not be able to get that now.
Yeah, I can find a way around it.
Alright.
Really bad today. I can't even connect to anyone's chat. Oh, poor cutie. Well, you're connected to mine at least a little bit.
I'm starting to realize how many pieces of plastic chunk from some Porch 3 was under my chair. Because I'm in my socks and I keep stepping on little pieces.
Ah, I'm standing on my yoga mat that I'm going to use for Ring Fit when we're done this.
Oh, no, wait. I didn't need to get Ring Fit. Is it fun?
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to be playing Ring Fit after we're done. Do you want to raid me? You can see what Ring Fit's like, and you can even stay on the call, actually.
I could check it out.
Yeah, unless you've got other plans for it to stream after we're done with this.
Not really. This is what I had planned. In true honesty, I didn't really sleep for shit last night.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's one of the cases where about every 2 hours I would wake up.
Mayhaps you have sleep apnea.
Nah, sometimes it just happens.
That's also fair, yeah.
In all honesty, there's been a lot on my brain. That's the cause. A combination of good, but also a combination of bad. Were you in the chat when my mother said she was at my grandparents'?
I was.
The reason she's there is they're cleaning it out because, well, Grandpa's passed and they're taking Grandma to her home.
Oh, gee. I'm sorry to hear that.
So they're trying to empty out the house so they can sell it. And it's a bit unfortunate because we used to go to my grandmother's house so many times, like big open field and everything. And in all honesty, I personally would have loved to have just bought the house if I just given it a chance, but no such chance is happening. But I at least hope someone actually buys the house and not the state, because Lord knows this, they would just tear it down and put in more apartments, and I would probably barely die inside.
I can kind of get your feeling on that, though I also get that, for example, apartments are actually a pretty good investment for like a town or a city to make. Shit. Gutter ball.
It's just it's just fucking, I get it, but when I saw the progression throughout the town, and I have always seen my parents commenting on the changes and everything, but sure, it's more changes to them than it is to me, but I just remember the whole area around my grandma's house was just lovely and everything. And
Damn it.
There's always all
Gutter
this
ball.
construction and apartments and everything. And it was like, this was a nice open area. I don't really seem to have that anymore. It's like my grandma's house was the only piece left. And I guess it's kind of feeling like the old man from Up, I guess.
Yeah, I honestly get you on that one. Hey, another strike. Yeah, watching things change around you is never fun, especially not when they're things that are important to you.
How the hell am I gonna do this? Not like that. Me and Rye are going to Texas to smash Levian if y'all want to join. I'd love to, but I would
Nice.
fucking die from the heat.
I'd need to get a passport.
I'd rather go north than south.
I'm with you. I'm jokingly thinking about moving to a Iqaluit. They've still got ice there.
Finish.
Ah, good game.
Yeah. Alright, so the next old standby golf sound good to you?
I love golf, so yes.
Nice. Controversial opinion, I think Nintendo Switch Sports Golf plays better than Wii or Wii U Golf on the Wii Sports and the Wii U Sports. I think
3 or 9.
9-hole.
Okay. Resort or classic or random?
Let's do random. Sort of get a good mix of both.
You know how to do a backspin on the ball in Switch Sports?
Golf.
I do. I don't generally like it, though. I find it generally causes me a little bit more trouble than it's worth.
Mm.
I have other ways of getting my ball tailored into the exact range I like it. Not always great at doing it, but I do try.
my brain thought that was going to go in a completely different sentence.
What did you think it was gonna say?
I don't know, something along the lines like, I know how to handle my balls to the hole.
Nice shot.
Okay. I gotta figure something out with my cable here. That should help. Hey, how you doing over there? No, that did not help my cable at all. I think it made the cable situation worse.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Not your fault.
Still not fun having cables not work on you.
It's a long cable and it's just kind of in the way with the swing is all. But it's not long
Nice
enough
approach.
for standing and doing this.
Fair, yeah.
Well, that's about
Nice pawn.
All right, I'm on pace for a par. I'm curious to see what you're gonna get. Ah, birdie. Nice, 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 nice.
Thank you.
See, I'm the birdie, but you got a birdie.
No birdie for the birdie, but a birdie for the tar.
Actually, I found out something really interesting today.
What's up?
Did you know that Cyclops means round eye, not one eye?
I did not know that.
Of course, Jensen likes to golf. He loves to play with balls. Golfing pro. Oh, thank you, Gingy. Let's see if I can get something a little bit under par. A little bit under par this time.
Well, in all honesty, I was actually a varsity golfer.
You were, yes.
Oh wow, that wind's really carrying it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it bounced over the bunker.
I see your ball from here.
Oh crap.
Gonna really have to haul off and give her.
Actually, the direction I wanted to go.
Huzzah! The wind managed to compensate. Right into a bunker.
How you doing, Ginger?
Oh, is Gingy in your chat?
No, I know he's not in mine. I know he's in yours. Doesn't mean I still can't say hi.
Oh, yeah. I know. I've been saying hi to your chatters. Oh, god damn it.
Damn it, come on.
I used my I got right into a tree.
There we go. So it's agreed you're coming with us. If you're paying for the ticket, for my ticket. No, not yet. It seems pretty straightforward. Just a little hill. Whoa, that was way too hard. God damn it.
I also did mine a bit too hard.
I was putting for birdie. I remember now. The putting I don't like in this game.
Oh, god damn it, right, I'm on a slope. Shit. Gingy, I think you might have to take the Golf Pro and give it to Jensen. Because Jensen Pai is kicking my ass. Hole complete. Hole complete.
got a hole. I got some balls. Let's get together.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. No. That's way too hard.
Nice shot.
Okay, that wind was not as strong as I thought it was.
May have overshot it just a wee touch.
That looks like both of us have. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Come on, backspin. No backspin at all on that. Alright. This is gonna be a fun putt. Oh no, this is... Oh, shit.
Nice approach.
Okay.
Alright, well, I got a bogey. That ain't terrible.
Way too hard. Ow! If that was just the right hit, that would have been par. No, that would... Yeah, that would... Damn it. Come on. Hard. Motherfucker.
Trying to even the score, feeling bad for me? Don't.
I'm feeling bad for myself right now. Like I said, I don't like the putting in this one. Oh, that hurts. Oh.
Well, you're still in first.
I am. But
Does your character have a little French mustache?
Yep.
Oh, that's adorable.
I got the coffee shop outfit.
Ah, that explains it. Come on, stay. There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're all the way over there. Can I just say I'm actually really going to be playing this with you because nobody wants to play this with me?
Yo, I've had the same experience.
Not just golf, I mean Switch sports in general.
Same, and it's not as fun alone.
Right. Okay, you know what? I think I got my controls... Oh, fucking... I saw your ball! I thought a bug got on my screen!
No, it's just black.
I was literally about to attack my screen.
To go, ah, villain! And just one punch man your screen. How many did it take you to get it in?
I got par.
Ah, par. Okay, I went 2 over.
I think I got my backspin controls mixed up. I think I'm doing it Wii style, not Switch style.
I know people give this game a lot of flack for its style. Is it just me, or does it control better than the Wii one ever did? In most regards. In most regards.
I mean, the swing is fine. I just hate the putting.
That's true, yeah. The putting is wonky. But I mean, like, overall, it all controls, I think, just a bit better.
Yeah, it controls pretty well. bonk. Who gave me the bonk? Apparently there was more fan art being made at the Panini with Levian stamp. So that's fine. Oh god. No, he's on the curve. No! Ah, I'm in the water. I'm in the drink.
Can someone
Yeah.
watching clip the thing that I just did? Like getting over here, and how just weirdly perfect it was. How the wind screwed me over, as well as my overswing. Like,
Okay, tree. Can I get through the trees? Okay, there we go. I'm at least on the fairway. Did you really see what's going on in that stream? It is so funny.
in whose stream? In what stream?
Probably your stream.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. I had a goof moment where my brain went, shit, wait, what? Angel, you have the Arrow 303, Arrow 301, use it. It is an appropriate time. I think I just saw your ball go swinging past my head.
Yeah.
Nice approach.
Can I at least manage a bogey?
Nice par.
Thank you, Avel. Thank you. Jensen, Levins, Levines, and Rye. Ah, okay. What are they up to, actually? What are they up to?
I don't know.
Thank you, Angel. I more meant in Jensen's, but also thank you. Sharko goofed. Yes, Sharko done goofed. It worked out really well for the shark, but Sharko done goofed.
Okay, I managed a bogey out of that. Not bad when you have a lot. So far's better.
You're still leading me. You're still leading me. After this, what sport do you want to move on to?
About badminton.
I've not really messed with the badminton much. I'd be up for giving it a go.
Sweet. Oh, now we're back to original Wii Sports here.
Nice shot.
Yep.
Did we just hit about exact the same distance?
I think so, yeah. You at 110 yards?
109.
Ah. Honey, did you let the testificates out? You know how hard they are to wrangle.
Shit. Roll, ball. Roll! Roll! Can't roll.
Halt, ball, halt! Arrête! Do not continue! Cease!
Nice on.
Wasn't you? Well, alright then. I believe you, cutie. Oh, god damn it.
What's up?
I almost had a birdie.
Nice.
I almost
so close. Have you gotten a single birdie yet?
No.
So still no birdie for the birdie.
No birdie for the birdie.
Okay.
See, Jensen, is it hard Nobel appreciates me? Oh, of course I appreciate you, Angel. You're a cutie.
What's hard? Putting? I agree that putting's a pain in the ass. This might not have been the best spot to aim. Definitely was not the best spot to aim.
Ooh, how many feet are you at, or yards? I guess I should say.
I think that's 129.
Ah, 137. So you're closer.
Yeah, but I got a tree in the way is the problem.
I see.
Damn it! I hit 2 trees. Curved nicely though.
Hey, Jensen has lost angel privileges for not being excited about Barbie. Well, you know what? I'm actually really curious to see what they do, because I feel like it's a really odd property to try and make a movie out of, but Lego managed to do it.
Yeah.
So maybe Mattel will be able to.
I mean, I just don't really care for Barbie, so.
Nice approach.
Although admittedly, the songs is a guilty pleasure.
Nice
Come
pawn.
on, backspin, stop! Ugh.
On par for the... I don't know. Anyway,
For the course.
par for the course. Yeah, there we go. I was going to try and make a pun, but nothing really felt appropriate.
Too hard. Damn it!
Angel, you do know you're sending these messages in my chat, right?
You know I can see. You know I can see his chat, right?
Just like I can see yours.
There we go. Bogey. Bogey.
Yes, I do, Mr. Nobel. Okay, just making sure, cutie. Also, don't call me Mr. Nobel. Mr. Nobel was my father.
Alright, Sir Nobel.
I have not been granted a knighthood by the queen. Or I guess at this point, king. Anyway. Has the king
mean, I can
granted
be
any
granted-
knighthoods? I don't know.
I don't know. I know I've been given lordship by the queen.
What?
No comment. Alright.
No, I'm sorry. You can't just drop a I've been granted a lordship by the queen and move on.
Yeah.
You can't just
Let's
move on
go.
from that. You've got to explain yourself.
Let's see. So wins 11 MPH. I can't seem to get the right swing I need. There we go. And I still hit it too fucking light.
You hit it too light, I hit it too hard. What do you want me to say, Daddy? Daddy Noble sounds right. Daddy Noble sounds cursed. No, it sounds right. Okay. Apparently, I am now Daddy Noble, I guess.
Ah! On the French.
I think I like Dan Jetski better.
Dan Jetski.
A friend of mine has dyslexia and can't read my name right, so just calls me Dan Jetski.
Oh, Krista, thank you for the 10-bit cheer. Thank you.
Woo! Biddies, very nice. You've upgraded from Sir to Daddy. Well, alright then.
Come on, get in, get in, get in, get in! Ah!
Shit, I overshot that.
You're really rolling. See me rolling.
Cause they know I'm so white and nerdy. Look at me, I'm white and nerdy. What the fuck did that do? Is your name Daniel? No, my name isn't Daniel. I mean my Twitch username. He can't read it, so he just calls me Dan Jetski. No, it's Daddy Shark Man Noble. Oh my gosh, I love the white nerdy song. I guess in my case, I'm blue and nerdy. Look at me, 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 I'm so white. I'm so blue and nerdy.
I think that was the very first Weird Al song I heard.
I know that mine happens to be fat.
Hamon, alright.
Dan Jetski sounds like one of those weird Instagram alpha male guys. So I at least know where the Dan part comes from on the Dan Jetski.
Nice shot.
You know how you know how my profile is like Nitsuj Nobel or Nitsuji Nobel or however anyone wants to say it, because in my opinion, there is no correct way to say it, or no incorrect way, I should say.
Okay. No, yeah.
You thought of an unsay-so joke, didn't you?
Yeah. My brain was trying to think of something that would be funny,
shot.
but it really quickly went to places I shouldn't go, and like that's where you gotta pull the plug.
Please tell me one of them is the kind of joke
Nice song.
that.
Well, it was just gonna be like gibberish or something.
I see. So, yeah, the Dan part comes from the fact that the app he uses to read chat, for some reason puts a DA and then a colon before everyone's message, so he read it as Dan Jetski.
Ah.
I don't know what application he uses, but it's third party.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming he turned the rest of the name into the jet ski part. You've been banned from Angel? Okay. I'm work on the Burb Commission. Oh, that's BRB Commission.
I just back spin myself off of the green. That's a little long. What?
No!
You okay?
I had a chance for a birdie.
Nice one.
Pixie, thank you for the burp.
Oh, there's no way I can make this putt. Oh my god. Oh, that was. Oh! I just aimed a little more to the right.
For a second, I thought that was a reaction to me doing the burp.
No.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Fuck!
Oh, that was shit, man. That should have gone in. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it would if it would with the strength I was aiming for. I barely nudge my shoulders and it thinks I want to blast a ball. Fuck. Got fucked out of a par. Okay, Krista, you have fun working on that. Yeah, I feel like
Finish.
you should still get like XP points for the rewards doing this. Because they're still technically playing online.
I'm with you, yeah. Alright, so badminton?
Badminton.
By the way, Hollowed, if you're still watching, I refunded your 10 minutes of Nintendo Switch Sports because we decided to actually play Nintendo Switch Sports.
Badminton.
Badminton.
What did the mitten do to be bad?
Let's go.
Oh,
it's been
so bad.
It's just been so
Oh, have you been a naughty little mitten?
Alright.
Gonna have to be careful with my boom stand, though.
Right.
Oh,
You had 2 chances to spike it. I don't know why you didn't.
you can spike in this?
Yeah.
How do you spike?
Like that. Like that.
Okay, but what do you actually do? Like, is there a button, or do you just have to haul off and swing?
You gotta hold the nunchuck straight up and slam it down.
So, like that?
So you hold it up and slam it down. Like that.
It's not doing that for me.
You gotta make sure it's a fumble one. Like that. Only I wasn't ready for it.
They should really add a volley mode in this. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I swung at that.
Yeah, but you saw it. Let's see the replay here. Yeah, he could have died that. I don't know what the
It's
fuck.
the interim Arara voice.
Oh, see, that's a spike.
Oh, I thought that was an in on my side.
No, you see how it was like really janky looking from my head?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are ones you were able to spike.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, after this we gotta do tennis.
Sure thing. You want to know a bit of a tip I've learned from playing this?
Sure. What the fuck? I was swinging!
The key is to try and get the birdie to go as far away from the other player as possible.
Yeah.
So if they're like really far back, that's when you gotta do like the shoulder hit. But if you're like really close to the net, that's when you try and hit it far out.
Okay.
Because if it falls out of reach when they try and swing for it, the character falls flat on their face, and that's how you got that point. Because I fell flat on my face, and I wasn't able to get up in time to recover. So tennis, huh?
Yep.
Single match or a best of?
Let's do a best of.
Best of 3 or best of 5?
Best of 3.
Alright.
Tennis.
Honestly, I kind of wish I went with the idea of putting my knees face on my character and not
Let's go.
their crap they have. I should have done that.
I mean, if you do that, though, you can't do the,
I know, you can't do like the face stuff. They add the accessories. But I'm happy enough with how my meat looks that I don't care. Not vulgar.
Play. Love 15.
Great start.
Love 30.
fuck, I'm
Hey, you want-
swinging.
You want to hear a fun little story?
Sure.
When I was off being varsity in golf in high school, my best friend actually played tennis.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I even used a backswing with that. It still went out. Okay.
God, I actually need to wear my glasses just because of how hard it is to see my front guy.
Shit, I just knocked my headphones off my head. Fuck. Can't hear you
Yeah.
if you're saying anything. Okay, give me a sec to grab them.
0.
Sure thing.
Alright, headphones back on.
Okay, I thought I tried pausing the game for you, but it wouldn't let me.
Doing a backswing, I like caught my headphone cables and just threw them off my head.
Yeah, I had to figure out a comfortable way to put my cable behind me so I would stop hitting it during golf. That's how.
15 love.
Oh shit.
30 love.
We're having a reverse of the issue last time.
Sure. You sure are.
Fuck.
Whoa. Not swung at that one.
I wish you'd
And
swung
I
at that one.
And the glasses were dirty. I tried cleaning them. I made them worse. So I'll have to take off the glasses.
What the fuck? I was swinging.
Don't you hate when the front guy just doesn't fucking go at it?
Yeah, and when the back one goes at it too late, even though you've swung.
Now looks like you went a little too early actually with the back guy.
What the fuck? I didn't swing that way. God damn it.
Match point.
Haha, I managed.
I'm surprised you hit that one. It didn't look like you did on my screen.
Ow, shit. Ow, fuck. Give me 1 sec.
You okay?
Yeah, just give me one.
Game, set.
There we go. Okay. Partially popped my shoulder out. It's back in. We're good to go. That's fine. It happens about once every couple of weeks. I really gotta get that shoulder brace at some point.
Yeah.
They want $2,000 just to make one, and it's like, fuck that shit.
Chambara?
Yeah, Chambara. Sounds good.
I feel like Chambara's gotta be the most skill-based one out of all these.
Chambara.
Constant thrill Jensen versus the so-called Nitsudge.
Let's go.
What sort of style do you adopt when doing the sword fighting?
I tend to go with just a single sword because I actually used to do a little bit of kendo.
Ah, okay. I did a wee bit of fencing, so that's generally the sort of style I go with. So like, I literally have my one arm behind my back right now.
Oh, interesting. So we got the kendo versus the
Round
fencing.
1.
Yeah. I've also done a wee bit of HEMA, but not much.
Ready? Fight.
Normally this is the one I do the best at. It looked to me like all you were making were vertical shots.
I was.
Round 2.
They always hit on my screen when my thing was horizontal.
Fight.
Oh shit, that was not the swing I wanted.
Started modding Payday. It's so much fun. So I heard. From you, Vexy, actually.
Ready? Fight.
Oh goddamn. No, I wanted vertical. Okay. No. Oh. I'm starting to see the latency in your character here.
I don't know what happened that round. Like right at the end, my controller just started going. And it's like, no, I'm holding it straight, and it's going.
I thought you were intentionally doing it.
No.
What's up, Angel? Want to do that one again?
Yes. I gotta grab a drink of water, though.
Oh, alright. We'll make this one a best 2 of 3.
Cool.
We'll give a...
Actual mods, not personal mods. Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
now. Do I need to give you my email, Angel?
Round 1.
Alright.
Ready? Fight!
Can I just say that water looks nice?
Round 2.
It really does, yeah.
Ready?
Also, is it just me, or is that the Ukraine flag subtly there in the background?
I don't know, I can't see behind me.
It's blue and yellow.
Oh. Oh, I forgot I could lunge. It's like an hour long. Well, okay, so you'll probably need my email.
Round 3.
An hour long what?
Nothing to concern yourself
Ready?
about. I'm getting the Wi-Fi icon on the bottom right. I think it's starting to pick up your lack of a direct connect like I do. Well, I guess this means kendo beats fencing.
At least from someone who did it for all of 6 months. Versus, I'm not sure how long you did kendo.
1 month.
Ah, okay. How long has it been since you did kendo? Because it's been about 10 years since I did fencing. By the sounds of that, longer.
No, I think 6 years.
Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, that was member. Shit, I picked the wrong thing.
What did you pick?
Member reception. Oh, well, we're fine.
Very, very much so horrifying. Alright, what sport do we want to go with next? Oh, we didn't do tennis. We were... Oh, no, wait, we did.
Yeah, we did do tennis.
Let's do volleyball.
Alright.
Since it's the one that we haven't done.
I guess we'll keep them normal.
Then let's just casually ignore the one that I've never played.
The soccer one?
Yeah, I've never played the soccer.
I did it once, but I used the actual leg strap.
Ah, okay.
No, wait, I did it more than once. I did do an online match, but I selectively chose to be like defense.
Ah, okay.
You can clap?
I guess so. Hit.
0.
Woo! Oh, it's... I was meant to say it's us against the AI. No, it's you against me with an AI on each side.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So that, or well. That's interesting. I was aiming to the left. Oh!
Haha! 1-1.
Good job. I got cocky with myself. I didn't think you'd block it. Woo!
Ooh, I might win this one.
The camera didn't show. I thought that actually went out.
Ah, I see, I see.
It went so far off the camera. So I was like, was that me or did I lose? Good job.
Fuck.
I don't know. We seem to have a pretty even game here. I didn't. I hit the net.
What the fuck?
I don't think I know how to do the aiming with the spiking.
I don't think I do. I don't think I know how to do the blocking.
Thanks for stopping by. You say that as one of your points was from blocking.
Phil, thank you for the thank you for 10 minutes of Nintendo Switch Sport at the end of stream, and your very smug face that you've put there. I will be refunding that because we're literally doing Nintendo Switch Sports right now.
You kind of gave me my 4 points.
I'm sorry, I saw a chat redeem come through and I had to figure out what it was. In case it was the kind of thing that I needed.
Did you need it?
What do you mean?
You said to check if it was the thing you needed. Did you need it?
No, sorry, I saw a chat redeem come through.
Yeah.
It was just a it was just a thing telling me to do 10 minutes of Nintendo Switch Sport at the end of stream, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that because we're already doing that, so I refunded the points.
Well, do you have a second Joy-Con?
I do, yeah.
You want to do soccer?
I've never done it before, so.
Truth be told, I barely remember, so I think we're honestly on fair ground here.
All right, you're gonna have to give me a sec to grab the leg strap then.
Oh, you can do it without the strap.
Oh, okay. Cool, I will do that then.
I'm gonna do that too, despite the fact that I did choose to grab it. I'm not going to grab it.
Good night, Noble, and have fun with Switch Sports. Okay, Apple, have a good night. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Which might not work in my favor because I... Okay.
Sorry, that just took me a minute to...
No, it's fine. Well, you gonna be counting down the days, Angel, for work?
Sorry, can I just do one thing before we start? Flick both remotes back.
Oh, I know. The guy.
You Luigi dive! Oh, that's hilarious. I love that.
Wow, the course is a lot smaller for 1v1. I thought it would be the same. Oh god.
Is it just me, or is this just Rocket League?
It is. It is just Rocket League.
Also, this actually controls really well handheld.
I gotta not fucking go to town on using the sprint.
Who let the testificates out? Omenta, welcome to the chat, cutie. We're playing every European's favorite sport, soccer.
Oh, they like to call football. Shit.
I mean, it's been
I meant to
football
try
longer
that.
than it's been soccer, but yeah.
Oh, come on! No! No, I don't have the stamina. Hey, thank you.
Fuck. God damn it.
I'll take it.
What I was trying to do.
It even said on the bottom, own goal.
Oh no!
Oh, that was easy.
Phil, thank you for the very accurate oh no.
Oh. Just sent me something. Oh, you made it animated. That's awesome. I love it. I kind of like the music that's playing back here.
Same, it's really nice.
That's not the way I want it. I find it funny that it's more on a timer than to an amount of points.
Yeah, wanna go for a round two?
Sure.
Omenta, stop letting the testificates, there we go, out. Oh god, the creepers are chasing them, god damn it. If I could
God
speak,
damn it.
that would be nice. God damn it, Bobby.
I'm gonna sit down because this seems to actually be a sport you can sit down to play.
I'm just gonna stay standing.
You do that. You gonna start coloring it? Okay, Krista. Oh god! Okay. Whew. Oh fuck! Oh!
Sniped it from you.
Yeah, he did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh!
Sniped it from you again. Only to hand deliver it right to you.
I think we're both getting a feel of it.
Oh yeah.
Woo! Keep going, Bo!
Fuck you, Ball. God damn it. God damn it, Bulby.
Bulby.
Well, thank you for the Yahoo as well as hello, Sour. Welcome back, cutie.
Hi, Sour.
How you doing? Damn it.
Oh, I would have loved it if they went right in there. I gotta stop leaning so much on the sprinting.
Fuck. Alright, you're getting this one.
Yep.
Time's up.
Oh my goodness, we've just got a raid! BBT! I don't know who you are, but thank you so much for the raid. Jensen, just give me a quick second to shout out the raid.
Sure thing. Hello, BPT. Welcome.
Shout out B underscore B underscore T.
Question, Noble.
Yeah,
Do you have the Mario Golf Switch game?
I do not actually.
Okay.
Private lobby. Yes, it is in fact a private lobby.
Yep. Well, let's see.
So BBT, what were you doing?
Okay.
What were you playing? I'm curious. Bye, Angel. Bye.
Gonna go get drunk. Alright, have fun, Angel. Be safe.
Yeah, be safe. Take care of yourself. Sports, sports, sports! Yay, sports!
Sports ball.
Just finished CTP round in gold. I don't know what CTP is. Jensen, do you know what CTP is?
I know what CTR is.
Yeah, that would be Crash Team Racing.
Exactly.
Ah, it's golf. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, and Sour, thank you for the stretchies and the hydrate. Who just followed? Ah, BBT, thank you for the follow, cutie. And thank you for the burp as well, Sour. So let me do that real quick here. Sorry, Jensen, we've kind of hit a small pause in the Switch Sports plan.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We're at a decent point for a pause.
Yeah. I've still got to do a half-hour ring fit at some point, so.
Mm-hmm.
And it just rolled over to midnight, so.
I can understand it, but that's still 9:51 here.
Ooh, alright. Thank you for the stretch. Now to do the hydrate and the burp. Aw, a care package. Well, thank you, cutie.
Oh.
Well, that one.
That didn't agree with you, did it?
No, it did not. No, it did not. No, I managed to get it worked out.
Hello, Sour. Thank you for the stretch and thank you for the hydrate. You too, care package. Thank you.
And while I listen to you, I will play Maneater. Okay, Omenta.
Hey, Noble,
Yo.
did you ever play Kirby's Epic Dream Course?
I have not, actually.
It's Kirby Golf.
Ah, okay, that sounds actually really neat.
You want to try it out? It's on the SNES thing here.
Not tonight, I don't think.
Okay.
I'm actually thinking about moving over to do the half-hour ring fit, because I still gotta go eat. I still gotta eat dinner, and I'm gonna have to shower after the ring fit. So.
I feel like I have the shower just after today. Holy, I tell you what, when your clothes start getting baggier and you get sweaty in baggy clothing, it just feels disgusting.
As someone who exclusively buys baggy clothing, I know the feeling.
I don't like my clothes to be baggy, but I also don't like them to be tight. I like them to be just right.
That is entirely fair. Alright, so I'm gonna...
Alright, well, so you're gonna switch to Ring Fit then?
Yes, but feel free to stay on the call.
Alright. I'll just, what I'm gonna do is I'll raid my people to you, so you can all watch you suffer with Ring Fit.
Yes, indeed. That sounds like a good time. Ringfoot Sweet, the grind. Yes, indeed. Working to match the physique of my PNG tuber. Alright, I'm gonna need to find the leg strap.
Better be careful there. I might actually pounce you. Alright, so let's all give you the raid, and for everyone who's been here on the stream, thank you so much for coming in. And let's all go give Noble the cheers he needs.
Oh, well, thank you, cutie. Jensen, thank you for the raid, cutie. Let me give you a shout out just in case anyone here doesn't know who you are. Slash shout out JGW 246. All right, and if you don't know who Jensen is, please go give him a follow. He is a great Minotaur VTuber.
I think what I'll probably do while you're working on this, I'll have what you're streaming on one of my many screens here.
Ah, very nice.
I think I'm gonna look into how I can do that OBS thing with that body tracking website. So let me see what I can do here.
All right, the category has now been updated to be Ring Fit Adventure. Yes, Jenny doing the raid. Jensen Pie.
Hello again, Sour. Yeah, and not meaning to try and just do my own advertisement or anything, but for those who have fun with crowd control, I will be playing a crowd control in my event if anyone's interested.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like, when you're doing that, I'm definitely coming and raiding if I'm live.
Oh, sure thing. I'm sure. Apparently, people joining the raid, they can get free 50 coins, but as I stated, I'm trying to set up plenty of redeems for channel points, because I want people who don't spend bits to still at least have fun.
Oh, yeah. That makes complete sense.
I'd probably make things like damage Spyro as a channel redeem, but something to kill Spyro, I think that would be more on the price side.
Oh, yeah. Like, when I get Chaos Tricks working, I'm going to have a redeem that lets someone spawn the Warden on me.
Oh my god.
It's going to cost bits.
Wait, weren't you the one when Jinji had something going on like that? Weren't you the one who did like redeem a random and it just so happened to be the Warden?
No. I'm always the one who redeems the give gifts.
Oh. I just remember somebody did a random mob and it just so happened to have picked the Warden.
Yeah, and he had 6 withers that way, too.
Oh my god.
I think 1 Ender Dragon.
Or not the Warden, not the Warden, I meant the Wither.
No, he's had a Warden spawned on him the exact same way. Poor guy cannot get your break.
I almost feel bad, but he's also the one who set it up, so I can't entirely take a blame for it. It's like, you chose to have it here, and I'm gonna pick it.
That was someone else. Can't remember who. Yes, that would happen to be Fel, I believe. One thing I'm gonna say is if you're gonna get Ring Fit and you're obsessive about your game cases, go buy the cheapest game that comes with a case you can at a GameStop for the Nintendo Switch. The game case is wrong.
Maybe it's wrong.
So, you know how the Nintendo Switch cases all have that sort of same indent that you get in the DVD case? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ones for Ring Fit don't.
I'm not gonna bother me. I still keep the box that Nintendo Sports came with, and some other sports game, because that also came with the fucking leg brace. I don't remember, but I bought it for like $20 at Walmart, and I was like, oh, check this out, and it was fun, and I never played it again because I'm a lazy sack of shit.
Probably one of the Just Dance games, I would think.
No, it wasn't a dancing game. It was another like athletic running and jumping.
All right, so I'm gonna put a half hour on the timer because that's what chat has redeemed. And
Honestly, I wanted to redeem another one, but I see you have a limit.
Yeah, 3.
One. A 3?
Yeah, 3.
Ah.
That
Keep
way I
your
can
posture
do.
straight.
That way I can do a half hour of it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I thought it was 15.
Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con. Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability. Last time. All right.
Well, let me
Good.
see here.
Next is the heel lift stretch.
So the
Bring
website
the
was
insides of your
posted
ankles
based on-
up toward the ring con.
Let me-
This stretch can help make your hips more flexible. Last time. Yes, just like that. Next is the back straightening stretch. Take a big step forward and drop your hips.
Would help if I spelled it right.
Focus on lowering your body without putting too much weight on your front foot.
Right face OBS.
Be sure to keep your lower back straight.
I kind of have to, game.
Let's do one more of each.
If I don't keep my
All
lower
right.
back straight, my
Good.
face is going straight into my microphone.
Finally, spread your feet.
Sorry, what?
Oh, sorry, the
Raise the
game.
ring con above your head and lean
Just
to the
color
side.
background.
Focus on leaning to the side without bending
Ooh,
forward.
Vaporwave is nice. That's kind of what I've got going on a wee bit.
This should stretch both the muscles in your sides
Yeah, we're
and in
working on
your
a new
arms.
BRB screen, and I had the idea
Let's
of
do
like
one more
art
of
style
each.
similar to like Rocco and Red Snippy and Pizza Tower, with
Great
really
job.
close up on my character's forehead and everything, with BRB between the horns. What I did not expect Chris to do was to actually do like an animation of it.
I see. All right, and yeah, by the way, because we're starting pretty much up again, we're starting back in World 1. And working our way forward. Because when I started up in where I left off the last time I did this, I tore out a muscle in my thigh.
Way to go! Why would you go and do that?
Come on, let's run.
It has squat holds, and I was too proud to not do it, and I ended up crying on stream. That's the second.
Really?
Yeah, this is the second time this game has made me cry on stream, actually.
When was such stream?
The first time or the second time?
The one that made you cry.
Well, the first one that made me cry was back in January.
Almost there.
The second time was just over a month ago.
Okay. Yeah, too far digging for me to overlook. I don't think you'd ever made me cry from pain. That's insane.
Let me put it to you this way, I couldn't stand for 2 days afterwards because I literally tore out muscle.
That's the only way I ever
Now
seen
turn your
tear up
exercise
is
into
like
experience points with a victory pose. Charge your squat power, but don't overextend yourself. Victory!
Let me put it to you this way, the thing that had me tear out a bit of muscle in my thigh, I had to
Lightly
do
cover the
100
IR
squat
motion camera
holds.
with the pad of your right thumb as shown.
Yeah.
Measuring. Please do not move
Yeah.
your thumb.
Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Blue Rose. But Krista, you know, I know your name is Krista. I'm gonna call you Krista.
Oh, it's my fan.
Oh, hey, look, Towie's online.
Callie?
Towie. He'd probably hate you for making that joke. Yeah, he does not like puns.
Great. Let's go.
Oh, so I probably have a field day with him then.
It's easier to move through the water if you raise your knees up high.
Also calls me a boomer constantly.
Funny considering you remember
I think He's literally the same age I am, just like a month apart.
Okay.
It's just because, you know, I'm into old stuff, and he's like, boomer.
Okay.
Boomer
Let's
Gowanger.
select the skill. Overhead arm spin.
Oh, I gotta turn my fan off for this one, otherwise I'm gonna hit it. Alright, fan's turned off. Alright, now I've stopped it spinning. It apparently knocked a rubber band onto my yoga mat. That's great.
Rotate the recon around. Turn.
What do you think of Ring Fit so
Rotate
far?
like you're drawing a circle on the ceiling. Turn. Halfway
It
there.
really looks very similar to
Turn.
the previous game I was talking about.
Turn.
Except just the actual
Turn.
ring game. Body seems to be a little bit more active.
Feels great to move your
Yeah.
body, right?
I don't know, I find it fun. It's got a silly story as well.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
You did it.
It does, yes.
Okay.
My chat does disagree with me on how to pronounce the villain's name.
What the hell?
I say Dragox. Everyone's saying, no, you should be saying Drago. Because of how it's spelled. And I'm like, no, it's Dragox.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Let's
say
select the skill.
Dragooks.
Okay,
so,
let's go.
how about the
Tips of your toes firmly out. Very nice. Okay.
I do need to do a window capture.
Good effort.
That seems to be the way to do this. Cool.
One downside of having a TV from 2010 is I can feel the heat radiating off of it.
Oh yeah.
It's also like 4 inches thick, so... But it will never die, which is nice.
It will die.
You did it.
Mostly from the heat death of the sun, though.
Everything will die.
You've got it. Keep pushing me into your stomach. Score!
Yeah, you're just not seeing the silly story right now because I've already gone through and beaten all of this stuff.
Oh no, it's fine.
Drop your hips.
No, I'm not the most
Yeah. I'm also incredibly over-leveled. The first time I cried playing this game, I played it for 3 hours straight.
All right. Let's go.
Because I was a stubborn son of a bitch who didn't want to give up.
Okay.
I was so
Doing good.
Ring Fit has a bunch of missions in it. And I was determined to complete all of the missions in this one world in a day because I only had 3 left, right? I thought, that'll take me no problem. That'll be no problem, right? It became a problem because one mission required you to play a level literally perfectly.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's select the
Alright,
skill.
I'm gonna give this tracking another test
Overhead
here.
hip.
Alrighty. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones to do, is the overhead hip shake. It's fun.
Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1. Move so your hips move to the side. Halfway there. 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 10 more. 2, 1. 5 more.
So I can actually get.
Your muscles look so happy.
I've seen some crazy tracking that's just, I think, is awesome.
Ah, touching your mic, I see.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, it's no problem. It wasn't all that loud.
I might have bumped the stand.
You got it.
It sounded like someone crushing a pop can.
Oh no, that was the
Oh, okay. It just came across so clear and perfectly that I thought, nah, it can't actually be you crushing a pop can. It's got to be like you brushing up against the metal of the stand. Or the...
That's a pop can. Because I still haven't dedicated a day off to really clean.
Keep it up.
Sorry, I'm
Drop
down
your
the
hips.
strap.
Nah, you're all good.
Victory!
What did I just? Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
Come on, let's run.
You get it working?
When you want to vacuum something up, just pull on me from
I
both
got
sides.
quote unquote. It's still like rather silly.
Please tell me you're recording this in OBS so I can see.
Yeah,
I could.
doing good.
Thank you. I would love to see the nonsense that you're doing.
All right.
Select a skill.
Let's see here.
Overhead press. Overhead arm spin. Rotate the ring-con around. Turn! 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 It won't be as effective if your elbow is bent. Turn! Halfway there! Turn! 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 Great moves.
Okay, I got it recording.
Nice, nice.
So it seems to pick it up when I stand back at a certain point. But it's really funny watching the arms just clip into my jacket. And I don't know why, but if I put my arms down to my side, it kind of reaches more for his crotch. But there's, oddly enough, there's no like, there doesn't seem to be any like vocal effect because the mouth isn't moving or anything. And it's, he moves at such a slow frame rate too.
I really can't wait to see this.
Okay, let's select a skill. Overhead press.
Apparently he can't bend his knees.
Okay, let's
So
go.
this also kind
Not to
of
bend your
ruins
lower
the
back.
idea I had for full body tracking on the squats using this.
Feels great to move your body.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to pick up my legs.
I see. You know what? I should put you in contact with my friend Ranak. Ranak?
Oh, yeah?
Ranak? Yeah, Ranak. So he does, he uses a 3D model for VTubing as well, and has like arm and face tracking. It's really good, actually.
Ooh, I would
Drop
love
your hips.
I would very much love an appreciation help.
Yeah, I'll put you in contact with him. He's German, so time zones might be a little bit funky. But he should be able to put you in the right direction anyway.
That might help. I still need to figure out how to fix the textures.
By the way, whoa, we're halfway there, whoa, living on a prayer. Because we're at minute 15.
Yeah, I got it. I
Yeah.
got it. Let's see. Oh, Angel's messaging me.
Ah, I see, I see. By the way, chat, I've got you pulled up. I'm not sure if it's advancing.
All right,
It's not
let's go.
showing me, or...
Hit
Oh,
the
what?
pinwheel with an air blast. Great.
Oh, once you're done with your I'll probably
Getting your what?
You did it.
Your what going?
going.
Ah, food, nice, yummy.
Yeah. Are you okay? Take a break if you need to. You got it. Doing great.
Oh, sorry about that.
Right on. Almost done. Great job. Score. Drop your hips. Victory!
Oh wow, he's looking back at this. He's like a bit twitchy looking too. It could be the camera though. It's a really old and really cheap camera, which is why I don't use it for VC face anymore.
Ah, that's possible, yeah.
What's the file size of this? I'm sure I'm gonna have to compress it down for Discord.
Oh, probably, yeah.
What was the limit? 8 MB.
I think it's 10.
Well, what I have here is 33. Great. All right, I'll just transfer it onto my phone and.
Also, goddamn it, Noble.
What did I do?
I got fucking Living on a Prayer stuck on my head now.
To be honest, I've never heard the song. All I know is that one line.
Oh, it's Bon Jovi.
Ah, you should send it over. I'll give a listen to it.
Oh, sure thing.
Okay, time to run.
I'm surprised you haven't.
Given I reference it so much, I should probably have listened to it at least once,
Enemy's
yeah.
color, then select the skill.
I think that's the first time I've heard you reference it.
I reference it fairly often doing, like, Tears of the Kingdom and stuff, too.
Okay, let's go.
I don't think, oh, I
Bend your legs
was about to put that in your fucking chat. I meant the DM message.
Yeah. Well, I think we
Your
did
muscles
Tears of the
look so
Kingdom on the
happy.
same days.
It's possible.
Because didn't you do Tears of the Kingdom on Wednesdays?
You got it.
I just did it nearly every day, and truth be told, I still haven't finished it.
Neither have I, actually.
Okay.
I took a break from doing it last week. Not because I'm bored with it, but because I wanted to play Just Cause 2 on stream.
I'm near the end, but I don't quite know what my reason was. I think I wanted to just get some other games out of the way.
You mentioned that you and Weston had been playing it and he finished it.
He did finish it, yes, he did. Admittedly, I was a little bummed out because we were doing it side by side, and then he decided to continue on without me. But you know, he chose to do it. So yeah.
Without being too spoilery about it, what have you gotten done so far?
So I managed to do the 4 temples, and I went to the castle. But there's more to do even after going to the castle.
Okay.
Do you notice how on the map when you look at like the sky map, there's a part that's completely covered up by a storm cloud?
Yeah, same like there was within the Rito area.
Yeah. So on the southeast of that map, after the castle, at some point you actually clear that out.
Ah, okay.
And shit goes down over there, and puzzles and riddles and whatnot.
Okay, I've in my stream playthrough, I've only done the Gorons and the Rito. I've still got to go and do the... Well, I'm actually currently in the Gerudo, and then I've got to go do the stuff with Sidon, which I've started in my personal playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
So I already know what I'm doing on that front.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, so...
So it's entirely possible in a week or two we could be relatively synced up.
Possibly.
If you wanted to do that with me. If not, that's totally cool too.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah.
Select a skill and attack.
If Weston definitely pops up on the stream, I'm gonna give him shit about it.
Overhead.
Like this. See what happens when you go on without me? You get replaced.
Use a full range of motion for maximum effect.
Glad to know I'm the good backup.
1, 2, 10 more.
I don't want people think we can replace people being backup.
No, I was just joking, but dude.
Good effort.
Oh, I am definitely gonna need to use the bathroom after this for like a shower and stuff.
Right. And I got the video compressed, and I'm sending it to you.
Nice.
So just if you're just a minute and 43 seconds, just look at bullshit.
Also, Jensen, you're not in my server. I noticed that.
I'm not actually. I noticed that too.
Because I noticed it earlier today when I was gonna say, hey, I'm gonna make a collab VC in my server and throw you into it, so that way you can just pop in when you're ready. Then I was like, you're not there.
Yeah, I'm not in there. Might need to send me an invite at some point.
Oh, you can get it through my chat by doing !Discord.
Sounds like work.
True.
Got it. Ah, nice alliteration.
Yeah, the Nitsa Nobel nightclub.
Good. Okay, nice.
Goodbye, enemies. I do not need your XP, so I will not kill you today.
Drop your hips. Victory!
Something is not working here.
With what?
The !Discord.
Really? It sent it on my end.
What I mean is, it's not... You know how sometimes when that happens, then it changes Discord over so it works?
What do you mean?
Like, if you go on to Chrome or something and you go to look for an insight, then once you put that in, it immediately boots up Discord itself.
Yeah.
The app, and it takes you to the page. It's not doing anything like that. And
Oh, weird.
I think it's something on my end that's going on here.
Here.
Oh wait, there we go. I got it.
Ah, good. I was about to say I'll just send you an invite,
All right, let's move.
but if you've got it working, then
Yeah, it's working.
Keep it up.
nice.
Ah, there's Leviathan.
Yeah, I'm gonna create a collab chat in my server where everyone that I collab with can be in it if they'd like.
Select a skill and attack. Flying squat. Okay, let's move. Push out your chest and keep your back straight. Let your lower back
He was like, "Hello, I thought you were already here."
I thought he was asleep.
Yeah, I think his Discord probably just went off.
Ah, I see.
Ah, you got your own naughty corner, I see.
Yes, including roleplay chats.
I see that.
Yes. No one is role-playing as you, which is either good or bad, I'm not sure.
The players, what the fuck do you have? I have a Kraken mini, I love it.
Bend your knees, then straighten them all the way down.
So if you're looking at my screen right now, you see what I was just doing there on the screen?
Okay, what's going on here?
The springboards?
Awesome work.
I had to do 100 of those, but they were way higher tension.
Good.
That's what that's what tore out the thing. My calf muscle.
Your hugging username on here is Neon
Enemy's
Toaster.
color, then select a
Yes.
skill.
Also, did you say my hugging username?
Overhead hip shake.
No.
Okay, I can explain the Neon Toaster thing.
Shake your hips.
Okay.
1, 2.
So, you know the character that I use?
1, good. 1. You're not to bend your
Their
lower
name
back
is not
very
Nitsa Nobel, their name is Neon
1, 2,
Toaster.
1, 2, 1, good. 10 more. 2,
Eh?
1. 5
The
more.
character's name predates me doing fish.
Oh.
And the character's name was Neon Toaster.
Okay.
So I just thought, let's add some funny confusion. On here, I'll be Neon Toaster.
That's funny. See, I used to go by Strarf on my Discord.
I think it's still in your Discord, actually. That.
Well, the
Drop your
Discord
hips.
title is still Strarf Productions, but my name on there is my actual name.
Yeah, it's Jensen.
It used to be Strarf though.
Ah, I see.
In fact, the darkened Minotaur icon I used to have on my Discord, that wasn't me. That was Bjarmf.
I don't know who Spjarmf is.
Yeah, I know you don't know.
The before times.
Oh yeah. So down for a little story time here.
Yeah, let's have some story time. I'm going to
Okay,
do
so-
the cooldown exercises, the cooldown stretching as well.
Alright, you ever played the Gauntlet games?
I played the first one, but I don't remember much about it.
So in about 2017 or 2018, Weston and his father invited me to their house to play
Let's
Gauntlet
begin our
on the
static
Nintendo
stretching. You
64.
won't need the ring
Okay.
And
Be
I
mindful of
have
your body
that
and stretch
exact
within the range of
cartridge.
your ability.
Because it was our friend
Use your right
Charles,
hand to
and
pull
Charles
back the
was selling his
fingers of your
game. So I was
left
like,
hand.
"You gotta sell me that game, please.
While
That
arching back
copy of the
your
game,
left
please."
wrist, stretch your left
I
arm
see.
forward.
So, because you know with NES or N64 games, when they have saves on there, the save is inside the cartridge itself. It's not
Yeah.
like
Now do
an
the
external
same
memory
on
card.
the opposite side.
So, turns out it already had like the Minotaur unlocked.
You can get a
and
deeper
I just
stretch by
bullshit when I
pulling
come
your
up with
arm
names,
in
so
closer.
So I just picked the Minotaur and I named him Sparmf, S-P-A-R-M-F. But I intentionally made it to sound
Bring
really,
yourself
really
back
pronounced
slowly.
like Spiarmf.
Raise both arms and
Even though
pull
there's
down
only
on your
one
left elbow.
vowel in there at all.
Stretch your upper arms.
Kind of
while
like how
pulling your
JGW
elbow
is
downward.
Jensen somehow.
Well, my initials is Jensen Graham Walker.
Ah, okay.
Now
It's
do
my
the
initials.
same on the opposite side.
Okay.
Yep. So
Be careful not to
Fucking-
let your head fall forward.
we were playing the game, and this was my first experience with Gauntlet, and I immediately loved the game. But
because it was a pre-made character, I was already the strongest character, and yet I didn't know anything about it. So I was just running forward and everything.
Together in front of you.
When everyone else was being like,
Position
"Where the hell
your
do we
boots
go?"
as if
Weston's
you're going
father
to
was like,
sit
"Just
down.
follow the
Then
Minotaur."
stretch
And I
your
was like,
hands forward.
"I am Spjarv! I am Spjarv, the mighty Spjarv."
Follow the path of incompetent destruction. It will lead us to victory.
Bring yourself
Exactly.
back
That's
slowly.
exactly what went on. And
I love
somehow,
that.
Your right leg forward
and it
put your
became a
hands
whole
on your
inside
hips.
joke. So whenever
Bend
you
your
heard
right
me and
knee
Weston
and
just go,
stretch out your
"Today's
left
Spjarv," that's always what we're going on about.
Ah, okay, that explains that.
And then just for shits and giggles, and this was actually what helped me build up my level
Now
of
switch
Minotaurs. Like I
legs.
looked more into Minotaurs and everything, and
Stretch slowly.
but
and do
I
your
made
best
Spjarv
not to
his own
bounce.
character and everything. I was gonna make stories and whatnot, but I kind of, in my imagination, I made him too OP. So it's
Bring
kind of
yourself
it's
back
kind of hard to
slowly.
make a story of an OP character. So kudos to the guy who made One Punch Man work.
Widen your stance. Place your hands on your knees.
I'd say there's a way to make
and
the
drop your
character work in a
hips.
story.
Rotate your left shoulder inward
Nah,
and extend your left hip
essentially
joint.
just given up on him. But I made him I had like ideas in my head. I gave him a sister named Fjarn,
Return to
and
facing
I got
forward.
this really big
Now
3D
stretch
print
your
of
right hip
Fjarn.
joint too.
Okay.
And
Point
so
your
we
knees
thought,
and
hey,
toes outward.
why don't we actually try and make something out of Spjarv? So I came up with Spjarv Productions.
Bring yourself back slowly.
So there's even like Spjarv streams
And
on
your stretching is
Twitch.
complete. Good
I
job.
made a Spjarv Production YouTube channel, which
Ah.
has some videos on there. But in all actuality, it kind of was a project that got put to the side, and I'm just doing my own thing with my own actual channel.
Makes sense.
Which is
yeah.
a bit of a shame because Spjarv streams did have some followers and whatnot, and they'll probably never know that that's this channel.
Maybe, maybe not. Give me 1 second. It's time to raid out.
Sure thing. Who you gonna raid?
I don't know. I've got to see who's live, actually.
May I make a suggestion?
Feel free to make a suggestion.
How about Lunar Bunny VT, who is playing Resident Evil 4?
Lunar Bunny VT? Okay, okay.
She's a very energetic VTuber who has like a strong female boner for Wesker.
Is Levian still alive, actually? Because I know he's got a follower goal. He is.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, he's doing Demonologist.
He is. He's got a follower goal, so let's go raid him to see if we can get him to hit that follower goal.
Hey, yeah, he hit the goal.
He hit the goal, really?
Let's raid him and congratulate him.
Yes, /raid.
He's playing with Ray.
Alright, and let me drop a quick raid message here.
I love that you put Raikou upside down in the top left corner.
Alright, so there is our raid message, and if you are a subscriber, I've got a special one for you. Let me drop this one as well. Alright,
Yeah, I am a subscriber. I can use that now.
and let's raid out, because we need to congratulate Levian for a very, very, very nice achievement. But I want to thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.